Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I'm doing better than I was at the end of last night. We're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy X. I didn't say the time because I knew I would fuck it up if I did. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're doing better than I am. Because last night was really fucking frustrating for me. That shit pissed me off. I was so fucking... Dude, I went to bed mad as shit, dude. That was... You know what makes it even worse? This is like the cherry on top. That was the fucking last. That was the last of my goddamn gamer subs. I need to order more. That shit's expensive. That shit's expensive. I need to order more, and it was the last of it that I used that night. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I should have ordered more beforehand. I like knew I was getting low, but fuck, man. Fuck, man. Come on, dude. This is bullshit, man. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me see. What all is going on here? Oh boy, 9 p.m. Hi, no name, good guy. Hello, oh god, why can I never say your name? Draviziovis. I'm just gonna go with that. Hello, Chad Dickhout. Here's hoping your power is stable. It fucking better be. It fucking better be. Get more grinding than ever before. Rag is of now negative. Wait, is this fucking that old? How long have you motherfuckers been in this chat? How long have you motherfuckers been in this chat? I see Moth in here, 2 unknown. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead a bit. Now, this is it. Okay, hi Pikaporion, how are you doing? This is it. Now is the time to choose, die, and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to start stream early. Early! Hi, okay, hi Smith, how are you doing? An early ragsturbation session, it sure is early. It doesn't have the same ring as late does. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the same ring because it's a fucking completely different word, so it would ring differently in the ears. Yorokobe Shonen? I don't know what that means. I assume, I know Shonen is like young boy or whatever. Rejoice, hello Funcase, how are you doing? Hello Boneless, cut the cords, Trunky? No! Don't cut the fucking cords, you dick. But also, hi, how are you? Hello Coma, greetings Rag and Moth and others. Shut it down, Como. You're not doing great. You're not going to be great, but you're what? Greet me by my name. Evening Dagger. Oh my god, you fucking dickheads, all of you. Wee woo. How you doing, Moth? Reminder: don't waste your time, or time will waste you. I fucking hope not, dude. I'm gonna be so annoyed if my power flicks again. No shit. I might be. If it goes out once, stream's over. All right, I can't deal with that kind of frustration. I can't deal with it. I'm gonna be. I will work on the arena video instead. I will do something other than that. It's going to drive me nuts. Do you remember Aldrich from DS3? Well, he was found in the Epstein files. His response was, "What? I'd never do that nastiness to kids. I just ate their still living bodies. I'm not a sicko." Aldrich, that still makes you a sicko. It's just that it happened already. That's how you gotta take the poop. What the fuck, Goma? Did my message not send? It didn't show up on the on-screen chat. It probably just got censored. Probably got relegated to live chat only. YouTube auto-filters words it doesn't like. It sure does. If you're not fired with enthusiasm, you will be fired with enthusiasm. Is that some shit that's like hanging on a Walmart wall somewhere? Is that what that is? Probably filtered the name of the man in the files. Probably. I had to go to bed early. Oh, Rag was mad. Rag was fucking furious, dude. Rag was like... YouTube comments are fucky lately. They sure are. So no fun stream. Don't tell Rag I gotta disappear to obtain food. Don't tell Rag I'm stealing from him. You can't steal from me. It's literally not possible. Praying for your downfall. Hope the power cuts and I hate early streams. Shut up, Fuda. Always praying on my fucking downfall. Always praying on my downfall. Would you prefer that I do an early stream on a day that you're not available? Yorokoba Shonen means rejoice, boy. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. I understand now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Besides, I'm chewing on the internet cords. If you can't cut, if you cut them, I can't chew as well. I think that's kind of the opposite. I think you should stop chewing on those cords though, otherwise the stream will end. And we don't want that, right? Invest in a UPS, though they are almost $200 per. We'll see. Maybe, I don't know. It's not been enough of an issue, like for it to for me to be like, that's something that I need to invest in. But it is annoying that it happened. I deleted the resend. Oh, is that what that was? Think I got blocked? You didn't get blocked, Steve. Or if you did, then I didn't see your message before. Then it was entirely YouTube's fault. I promise. Anatawa. Oh, what is that? She. Otoko no ko desu. I don't know what the love one is. I don't know how you read that one, but I am not an otoko no ko. That is not even a little bit the case. Not even a tad even. A tree fell across the power lines here last night, but it was only out till morning. I mean, that's longer than my shit was. My shit wasn't even really out. Literally, like, I saw the lamp in the corner flicker. I don't even know if the bathroom lights went out, but like the lamp in the corner flickered, and I guess my fucking router got, which is really fucking annoying. But oh well. What did you complete yesterday? I was unable to watch by the sounds of things. Not much. Well, we did a decent amount of like getting fucking, what are they called? The Spirit X. We got a decent amount of that stuff. We didn't finish the Calmlands. We've completed everything up to the Calmlands except for Thunder Plains, which I forgot that there were Iron Giants in. So we will have to backtrack to there, but I figure we'll just keep going forward for now. We'll do. We still need to get, I think, 2 Marlboros and 5 ogres. I think those are the only things we're missing in the Calmlands. I keep calling them plains because they're like plains, but they're not actually plains. So we need to do those, and then we need to do the cave that's up ahead, and we also need to pick up Yojimbo while we're there, so we're gonna do that. Then we are gonna grab the... we need to do the Xanarkand Ruins and Mount Gagazet as well. So we don't have that much left to do, especially because Gagazet, Xanarkand, and the cave that I can never remember the name of is all stuff that we kind of went through when doing the main story already. So we're like half complete with most of those. So we're mostly just going through and picking stuff up that we're already we're mostly done with. Was Rag mad at the butterflies? No, I avoided the butterflies completely. We also have to go back to Sanubia Sands, I think, in order to get the in order to get the cactuars. We're only missing 2 cactuars apparently. Trees seem to be willing to fall on power lines. Kind of Sasu funds that. I'm stealing from your fridge right now. Stop it. The bad times are here. Oh god, I can't. I don't know. I recognize Anatawa. I don't remember I don't know what any of the other shit is. You're asking me a question. Howdy, howdy. How goes it, Spore Mound? How are you doing? Chalkster D. Scissorman is ready to go outside your home, hidden under the snow, about to cut your lines. He fucking better not. Chewing on your cables chewing on your cables makes me a cute gremlin. No. I think it makes you annoying if you're cutting my power lines out. I need those. They're important. To be fair, they last a dang long while. The only USP I've ever had die on me was over 10 years old, and it still took a lightning strike to kill it. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lamps mentioned Martha's excited. True! Oh, I blame Food Bomber because it got cold in Florida again. Lamp. Got down to 50 Fahrenheit. I was cold. 50 Fahrenheit is not fucking cold. 50 Fahrenheit is not fucking cold. 50 Fahrenheit is still t-shirt weather. What? Fuda conspires against iguanas. Good luck on your hippie quest. I'm too tired. I understand, Steve. We're starting way earlier, which is like even harder for you given location. Currently 38 Fahrenheit over here. Jimmy B, say it right, Rag. What? I didn't wear my cute denim shorts because I was cold and windy and wet. I had to wear full-length jeans. Jeans are comfortable. I don't know why anybody's ever like. Everyone's like, oh, jeans are so uncomfortable. They suck so much. Cactar Quest should finish that up. It will when we eventually get to it. I'm not going to be going back just to hunt that. We still need to get the no encounters armor as well. That's another thing that we haven't done. Cactuar from the hit card game Magic the Gathering. Hell yeah, dude. The one attack, it's like, what, a 1/7, and when it attacks, it gets plus 9,999. It's fucking sick. I actually really like it. It's just a oh my god, I just had a fucking hilarious idea. That with the new Doran? Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious. You attack with a bunch of shit and it's just like all 10,000. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I need to make an Abzan deck. Okay. Time to listen to some ragtime. No, it's it's literally time for rag. I know, right? Jambo Bobambo the Yojimbo. Yeah, it's the name of the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, like Jammy B. Cactuar sounds like cactus-based centaur. Oh no. Oh yeah, I know, right? Oh, at least it isn't. At least it isn't not game breaking like Vivi. That's fair. That is true. Vivi was fucking ridiculous. Does VVC Legacy play? I know that he's like one of the most popular Spellslinger commanders, period. I made a Kuja deck because I was so excited about trying to do Rakdos Spellslinger because I'd never tried. I've never built a Spellslinger deck, and I was kind of under the impression that blue was necessary. And I kind of like to think of it like lube. Like, blue is the lube that makes red Spellslinger cards go burr. But with black, it's like a fucking engine that's just like, you know what I mean? It's great. What pure color in MTG are you, and what mixed color? Black and Grixis. Black and Grixis, alright. those are my colors. Mono black and Grixis. Am I getting flashbacks? Mono white all day? Oh god, you're my fucking worst enemy. You're my worst enemy. From what I've seen, Rakdos seems coolest. Oh no, the Matrix is glitching. Same. Oh no, not the Matrix. No clue. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but I've heard how busted VV is. Red blue is it? Yes. Grixis is green black. No, Grixis is red blue black. Rakdos is red black. I like all of those combinations of colors. I like Izzet. It's my least favorite because my best friend is an Izzet player. Like, literally, Commander deck was like Niv Mizzet for a long time. I don't know if he even plays Commander anymore. I like Rakdos. I like Dimir. Those are my two favorites. Because I like fucking with people's hands. I don't know, apparently blue is bullshit, so I'll go with blue. Blue is hilarious. Blue, the reason people don't like blue is because they don't respect blue. And then when you respect blue, then you learn to hate it on a whole new level because it's overpowered as shit. Holy crap, the first ever completely non-bad comment I ever made got completely removed. I've been typecast as a villain and they won't let me break out. Oh no, Fuda, what are you gonna do? I read up on the lore of Ravnica and the different color combos seem really cool world building. They're really sick. I really like Ravnica is one of my favorite like locations. I actually have the 5e book for Ravnica. Because I enjoyed the world building of it so much. It was so it's just so nice. Blue it is then. Of the original Power 9, 3 are blue and the others are effectively colorless. So yes, blue OP. Yeah, I mean it's what, Time Twister, Time Walk, Ancestral Recall, and then there's the it's 5 Moxen and Black Lotus. So like yeah. It's like it's kind of hilarious. From my short experiences playing MTG, I really liked playing Mono Blue. You should play more. Or Eldrazi, so colorless. I actually have an Eldrazi deck. Let me count. Let me count right here. I have them in my desk. I've got the fucking FF6 precon. I've got my Rakdos deck. I've got a Golgari deck. I've got a Jund deck. I have a Dimir deck. I have my Grixis deck that needs to be completely rebuilt because it was Nekusar wheels, and it's dog shit, unfortunately. Like the deck itself, it was built at a time when I was still a scrub at the video games, or at the video games, at the card games. So I have grown and improved as a deck builder and a player. So I need to rebuild it, but it's gonna be so expensive if I do that. Oh man, I do have a $300 Pokemon card sitting on my desk. That's pretty sick. Is it like the Charizard or whatever that people were going wild over? From like one of the newer sets. Mono Blue says, no, you do not get to play that card. Yeah, you either counter it on the stack or you bounce it when you finally let it resolve. It's kind of great. I mean, MTG is a video game too. True, but I was playing the paper game before Arena was a thing. I actually, this is gonna sound fucking insane. Let me see, where is it? I have the Magic Duels. So I have Magic Duels on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's been delisted. Yeah, no longer available on the Steam store. And I also have, I think it's Duels of the Planeswalkers? Yeah, Duel of the Planeswalkers 2013. The one that has Plane Chase in it. I have these games on Steam, and I played them when I lived in Brazil, I think. And now they've been removed because Arena is the only way to do it. Technically, there's Magic Online as well. I've never been huge on Magic Online because I fucking hate having to pay for digital cards. And I mean, I guess at this point, it's also just kind of an old client. It's an old client. You can say 9, but if you put a second message after it with the number 10, it gets removed. 11? Are you sure? I have like 502 Yu-Gi-Oh cards on my desk, so I think my Rakdos Spellslinger deck with Kuja, I have considered taking out insurance on. Every time I think of getting into MTG, I already have so much basic Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh skill, which would be a much lower barrier to get back into. That's fair. Yu-Gi-Oh I find to be incredibly difficult to understand. Like I've played it a little bit with like Master Duel, but like trying to actually do anything with like the big things are that I struggle with are pendulums and links. Like it feels they feel like incredibly strange to me. And also the extra monster zones, the ones in the middle that for the link shit, I don't understand those at all. Ugh. I also have a base 1 set Charizard, which goes for about $500. God damn. Not Pokemon tournaments. Pokemon tournaments are all children and are not committed to the Lolicon meme, and Yu-Gi-Oh players at the scum of the earth. Oh no! Dude, play the old MTG RPG on stream. Is that the is that the battle, whatever it's called, the PS1 one? Play some obscure card game for the Wii. Worked that time, huh? It sure did. I saw the 9 and 11 right after each other. I think the most expensive card I ever pulled was foil Nicol Bolas from Amonkhet. Dude, that's pretty kick-ass. I remember when I bought some Amonkhet cards, well, when it was still current, I got the like Masterwork Capsize, and I didn't understand why Capsize was good. It is good, but I didn't understand why. And man, that card is I have yet to find a place to actually use it. It's pretty cool, and I want to, and I probably will when I eventually rebuild my Mechasar deck. But goddamn, just play Genesis format. I've heard Genesis is supposed to be good for Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't actually know anything about it. Wait, check it out though. No, not the butterflies! God damn it, Cobalt. How are you doing, Cobalt? After Xyz summons, I tap out. Xyz, I'm able to understand, at least. Like, I can be like, okay, this is how I summon my Galaxy Eyes, whatever. but like trying to actually play like a full speed deck that's like actually competitive for Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't get it. I don't understand how abilities miss timing and shit like that. Like, fundamentally, I get that it happens, but I wonder how much it would be for me. I've been curious about how hard it would be for me to play Yu-Gi-Oh to a level where I'm actually able to get like a decent rank in ranked on Master Duel at least. The expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards I have are just expensive for their time. For meta relevance, they're probably cheap now. Pot of Duality and Tour Guide. I think Tour Guide is still like a $20 card, no? I have some old, they're not that old. Like, I have like a Summon Skull and I think it's a Gyakuten no Megami. Some of these, like, they're like special art cards that are like $10, $15. My favorite is the Japanese lady that makes the Pokemon out of clay and takes photos of them. Her art is fucking sick. I like the Pokemon art. That's one of the things that I like about Pokemon. I looked it up because I was curious, and it's like, if you want to get a full-powered competitive Pokemon deck, and Pokemon is a game I can actually comprehend, it costs something like $80, which is like not that much for card games. Like, currently, I think Magic the Gathering, if you want to play a full power standard deck that's like meta relevant and like is actually good, it's like $800 or some shit. I don't play standard anymore for a reason. I sold all my cards a while ago. No, unfortunately, my lands and commons were literally so worthless. The store wouldn't even take them for free. Oh no. Unfortunate. I have a box of like, I think it's 10,000 about bulk commons and uncommons. What I need to do is actually go through it and like sort it by like set and color and mana value, all that good shit. But I haven't done that. Is it Spellslinger with a bunch of cost reducers? I'm pretty sure they discount buyback. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think they do. I just haven't. I haven't put it in. I haven't put it in anywhere. It's a cool card. I didn't understand it at the time. I didn't understand why it was good, and now I'm like, damn, Young Rag is a fucking idiot. I understand them after that though. Fuck that. When I got Tour Guide, it was like a $150 card. I'm curious. How much is Tour Guide to the Underworld? I remember looking it up a while ago. I don't remember what it was then. Let me just TCG player it instead of just searching the card. Tour Guide. Oh yeah, it's worthless now. I say worthless. It's like there's no way this is the right card. The Fiend, normal summon, special summon a level 3 Fiend type monster from your hand or deck. How long ago was this shit worth that much? Do you have like some special edition or something? These shits are worth like $1 apparently. They released tourney winning decks for cheap. Oh, okay. My expensive Yu-Gi-Ohs are kind of collector pieces, alt art prismatics and such. Yeah, same here. Oh no, we be yapping. We do be yapping. My copies of Tour Guide and Duality are both around $40 now, but they were cheaper versions of Duality at least. Ugh. Holy crap, you're live this early? Best day ever. Yeah, Chalky. My fucking power was cutting out last night, so I got really annoyed and I got robbed of like half a stream. So I decided to start early. I had a boat-themed commander deck a long while ago with Omen Keel as commander. It ended up being all like ship and water-themed cards, so Capsize Buyback used to be... Being used to my opponent's lands was extra funny. That is pretty good. That is pretty funny. I kind of want... Oh, man. I almost want to make like a mono blue deck where the whole point is that I capsize everything. I have this idea for a deck that doesn't work, not realistically. There's an old enchantment called Tornado, and it basically does it's a do nothing enchantment for 4, but you can it has an upkeep cost, like with the age counters. I forget what the counter is actually called, but it has the it has one of those, but if you, there's the activated ability on it is you can pay 2 and a green to destroy target permanent, and then you put another type of counter on it, a different one. And if you do that, then you can every number of counters you have, holy shit, for every counter on it, you have to pay 3 life for this activation. So if you combo this with Solemnity, where you can't put counters on it at all, then you just destroy everything if you can get infinite green mana. But it doesn't... I can't get 4... I need 4 pieces? It's like a real solid bracket 1 deck. For infinite destruction of permanents. Very annoying. I can't get... Because it's like, it's 2 enchantments, and then I need a way to get infinite mana, so that's like infinite... artifacts with like Umbral Mantle and shit. I've looked into it. It does like I'm trying to make it consistent is fucking hard. Alt arts and full arts are expensive ones. It got the power. Mono blue vehicles, baby. Hell yeah. Cumulative upkeep. They're called H counters. Yes, that's the one. Holy shit. Sorry, what? I stopped listening for half a second. How many corns do I get per bob point? Well, actually, when I play this raccoon, I have infinite trash eating on my turn, alright? So, make sure you keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been yapping for quite a while. Let's get the game booted up and we can start yapping when I'm in-game. We can keep yapping when I play the game. Because, there's no reason not to play the game. Not to do that. Infinite trash for free? Yeah, exactly. So, like, I have infinite trash eating, so as long as I have some kind of payoff for it, it's over. The game, I win. Opinions on VNs? I think they're neat. I don't think I've ever actually engaged with one. I thought about doing... Oh, I think I mentioned before, I thought about doing a Tokimeki Memorial playthrough, where I, like, translated the whole shit, like, as I played. I did a little bit of that, like, before actually streaming it. I, like, started it up, and I realized it was gonna take me something in the neighborhood of, like, if it takes me, like, an hour to translate basic phrases that I don't already know. So it's like, oh, I have to read, not only do I have to read this, I have to find the, like, the fucking kanji, and then I can actually type it in, somewhere to, like, try and make this whole thing like work. And I realize this is not going to be fun to watch, and it's not going to be fun to stream, at least not for me. Which, man, butterfly time. No, we can do butterflies later. We'll do butterflies when we've completed the Spirit X and on the Cactuar lines. You are grinding, taking is about, what? You are grinding, talking is about the easiest thing you can do while grinding. Fucking hell, why couldn't I was like reading that as taking for some reason. I had to step away for a few minutes. Has Rag stepped on another red butterfly by accident? Shut up! Shut up! You guys are being mean to me! You're being mean! Alright. So we're missing, in this area, I'm pretty sure all we're missing is two Marlboros and and 5 ogres, not 1. I wish it was 1. It would be 4 ogres if it wasn't for the fact that we had kind of bodied one instantly with Holy, because I overestimated its health. All of these things I'm like 99% sure we're good on, so we're just gonna flee. Kanji, but Rag, you're playing Final Fantasy, not Persona, you silly goose. I can't read kanji. So this girl who's the protagonist's sister, by the way, wants to have his child in order to appease the Japanese incest god. Rag explaining it to the VN. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a fairly accurate description of one that already exists. Oh no, butterflies are gonna become a meme, aren't they? They probably will. If only because Moth felt cucked, I guess. So what is this Spirit X anyways? The Spiridex is, it's basically a Pokedex, but we need to, instead of being for Pokemon, it's for all of the monsters in Spira. What it does is it creates a monster for us to fight, like a super monster we can fight at the arena. And we want to be able to unlock all of them because they are like super bosses unto themselves that we need to defeat. What was the name of that girl from the Final Fantasy Tactics we all agreed to hate? Rafa. Oh god, Rag, watch out, they're loose. Something something Odin butterfly fight. Oh my god. Not the Odin butterfly fight. No butterfly. Please. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. These are the ones that we need. You can... Here, holy one of these lesser guys. Odin surrounded by red butterflies and Rafa. I only pray that her death is painful. Ogre captured. And we're good on Skull. Odin surrounded by red butterflies and Rafa, man. I've seen... Okay, so... Maybe kind of semi-related to this. I have a friend. Actually, I don't really talk to him much anymore. But I knew a guy once who he actually had some people streaming when he was streaming. They made like custom Pokemon ROMs for him, which was really funny because they would put like custom teams, and anybody who, like, wanted to submit a team could just submit some heinous shit to, like, try and fuck him over. And it's remarkable how easily you can up the difficulty of a Pokemon battle by just having someone who's halfway interested make a team. Yeah. Oh, we're done with Marlboros. Okay. Do you think Rafa has puffy pants in her official art because they're filled with butterflies? Maybe? Okay, so what am I missing then? I think there was something else I was missing. I want to go see. What is this mystery monster that I'm missing? It's my power lines to chew on. Tasty, tasty power. Stop chewing the power lines, you dicks. Ugh. In FF11, Rafa comes back as a party member and is integral to the story. Maybe then I would be able to I would be able to forgive her. Unfortunately, until that point, I hate her. Mystery meat. So what am I missing here? After taming all the birds you brought me, I've bred something out of this world. We got 99 Mega Phoenix? No, we won't. We're gonna say not now. Not for free, that's fine. If I go fight monsters. So, this one we're done. Kaliko, we're done. Mihen, we're done. Mushroom, we're done. Jose, we're done. Thunder Plains, we're done. Macalania, we're done. Bikanel, we're missing 2 Cactuar. Calmlands, we're missing 4 Ogres. Is it just the Ogres? I thought we were missing some, Marlboros as well. I guess not. I guess not. It's just Ogres. Sick. Sunken Cave, we're gonna have to go to. Gagazette, where's... Thunder Plains. Yeah, here we are. Iron Giants. Rag, my tooth hurts and I'm dying, so I'll be in and out. Okay, bye. Have a good one, Boneless. I hope that you enjoy coming in and out every once in a while. Calling my friend at Power Company to cut your power and blacklist your address. God fucking damn it, don't do that. customize. I just want to see, what options do I have? Because we should have pretty decent ones now. Auto Phoenix. Automatically use Phoenix down on a KO'd character. Auto Med. HP Stroll. We should have... SOS Haste. Okay. All of these are SOS. That's unfortunate. Alright, but this means we can run away from Marlboros, and we just need to fight 4 ogres. In Pokemon, it's Ditto that breeds with any Pokemon, right? Yes. It's better for the Ditto not to know your language, too. It's kinda... That's kinda funny, I think. Like, yes. Yes, you should engage in sex tourism. Macalania nuts or Brazil nuts? Probably Brazil nuts? I don't think Macalania nuts are a real thing. Bonus got added to the all-comment zone with Fuda. Oh no. From now on, I'm gonna say I'm in my Ditto phase. Why? Why would you say that? What possible benefit does that bring to anybody? You have to in some cases. Shinryu is the boss you're looking for. I'm looking for all sorts of bosses. Ogre captured. Just 3 more. They want to fuck Pokemon. Check from the champs. That's so fucked. Aeons. Let me see. Okay. 77 strength, 79 magic. Okay. All we need is a few more. I just want to leave the complaints behind forever. Think what Machamp could do with those 4 arms. Foul, all of you. All of you. Not personal trainer Machamp, no. Lift 4 things, obviously. Ah, yes. Yes. One of you is sane, I suppose. Also, how are you doing, Citizens United? I don't think I agreed with you when you came in. And Midnight Owl. And Captain Hook. I'm going to the Powerline concert this week. I just read that. Why did I... Ugh. I've not been to a Powerline concert. I hope that you're... Is that a real... Are you making a joke about fucking, what is it called? Fucking Goofy Movie? That guy was Powerline, right? That's why he works in constructions. After this, you will have 35 new fiends to battle. That is the hope. We're probably gonna die a shitload. But we need to get our gear up. Our project with a condom that had needed 4 hands to open. And someone just photoshopped a Machamp behind it. Okay, that's kind of funny. I remember what you're talking about. The fucking, the 4-handed condom opening thing. Remember in the Goofy short where the milkman kisses Goofy on the lips? I don't? I can definitely see that happening, though. Doing good, getting the remnants of my, of that big storm tomorrow and Wednesday. Most looking forward to it, but hopefully last big storm of winter. I think it will be. I mean, we're coming up on the tail end of winter here, so... It shouldn't be too long before we have some more warmer weather again. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Maybe I should play Psychonauts on stream. I don't think I ever beat that game. Did you already capture all the Omega and all the Omega Ruins ones? We have not been to the Omega Ruins basically at all. We haven't. We're not able to kill anything there. Last we tried. Maybe we'll be able to now that we've, you know, gained a shitload of levels from this grind. I think we got like 18 levels with at least these 3. Yes, Psychonauts. Yes, do it. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I know it got a sequel. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, let's just nuke one of these smaller guys. Last Dungeon of Psychonauts is a doozy. I got it legally, 2 sequels. It got legally 2 sequels. That makes me question, why are you saying legally? Like, technically speaking, there are 2 sequels, or is this like a Halo 3 kind of thing? Where, like, yeah, technically, Halo 3 has a sequel. Gotta say, though, Mewtwo by far is the best. You know what? I'm just gonna let you... I'm just gonna let you be insane. It's also literally called the Meat Circus, by which I can't wait. Which I mean, I can't wait for chat to go wild with that. It got a real sequel and a mobile VR sequel, if I recall. Interesting. VR sequel, but there's also Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 is the one I've heard about. I have not heard about this VR one. The VR sequel is important for the story, but the second game summarizes it. Okay. So it has important events, but it's not, like, necessary, technically, to play. Butterfly time. No! No, Cobalt! Don't make me go to the butterflies again! Don't make me go to the butterflies again! I don't wanna! Thanks for the $2, though. I appreciate it. I want a press kit. I want a press kit for Psychonauts 2 so bad. What did it have in it that makes you want it so bad? It was some foreplay before we knew if Psychonauts 2 would be a thing. I see. They gave so much cool shit. Someone say Meat Circus? Butterfly time. Thank you for the $3, but also still no. I appreciate the money, but we're not going back to the butterflies until we absolutely have to. Has Riot gotten double triple AP gear? I think I've gotten oh, what is it? I don't think I've gotten double or triple AP. Unless that's something that... Yeah, no. It's triple overdrive, not triple AP. We have not gotten any triple AP gear. Psychonauts has no fucking merch. And they get so much cool shit. They made brain gummies for it, too? Oh, that fucking jealous. Jealous. I'm jealous. How much money for butterfly time? You... I don't know. I don't want to go back to the butterflies! No! No! DeLeon, please. Please! Please let me continue on the normal path! Please let me just kill these fucking ogres! I don't want to go back to the butterflies! I don't want to! If I go back to the butterflies, I'm not leaving until I complete it. You understand that, right? You understand we could be locked in hell forever and it'll be your fault. Do you understand what you're asking for? I am stubborn. Oh wow, we overkilled it. Nice.
Take that.
If you understand that, we can maybe try. You're a sacrifice I'm willing to make, let alone chat's entertainment. No, dude. Okay, I want to complete this area first. I'll complete this area first. We can go back. We can go back to the butterflies. It's like 2 levels of battle if you just run away. If you just run away from a few, you can't beat 2 of them a couple minutes in. You need to spend the items the guy gives you enough to get 99. You can customize a single triple AP for 6.5 million gil in bribes. That's a lot of money that we don't have, that we will need to give to Yojimbo first. This time you gotta do it with your eyes closed? Fuck no. You can't pay me for that. Congrats on the $15, by the way. Thank you, Cobalt De Leon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for congratulating me. I definitely deserve it. That's totally the case. Press kits are an oft not talked about thing large companies do to essentially bribe reviewers and a YouTuber. I've never gotten a press kit. I want a press kit. Yoko Taro, give me a press kit for a game. How much of these tips go to you, actually? I don't remember the exact percentage. It is a large majority of it. I like this bit. It's a fun bit. I think it's a fun bit, too. But I'm maybe a little bit biased, so... Ever seen the length of a butterfly schnoz? Just saying. Oh my god. Borderlands 3 and 4 both did it. Elden Ring did it back in the day. Donkey Kong 64 did it too. Really? What if she just Kiragas herself? And then it's like they never did anything. Can I just pay you in pictures of my feet? I don't want pictures of people's feet. Ogre capture limit already reached! I miscounted, clearly. Or Cobalt's feet. Nobody wants pictures of my feet. If they're really well hidden, I suspect most AAA games give these out, but it's silently brushed under the rug. It's silently brushed under the rug because it's so... Oh, we have to pick something to discard. I didn't even consider this. Here, blue armlet. Alright. Alright. Let me sell a bunch of bullshit at this fucking place. Weapons... Sell. I think... Where's the... It's not organized by... Oh, God. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with this later. Alright, to the airship. Gonna get tons of levels going through the Omega Dungeon to the point that it will trivialize a lot of boss battles if you try to complete the Pokedex there. Yeah, I kind of want to... I want to do just the stuff that we've already been through. Like, that already is, like, getting us a bunch of levels. Alright. Lake Macalania. I hope you guys know what you've signed up for. Go to your items and hit sort, you Philistine. The problem is I hit sort forever ago when I had sold a bunch of stuff, but in the actual menu, it's now, like, when I was trying to sell stuff, it wasn't like, oh, this is all the stuff I kept from before. It was like a whole new list. It was like fucking in some other order that I didn't like. Actually, wait, this is the wrong... Yeah, whatever. Like the Elden Ring Collector's Edition, a nice statue, the press kit, and a sword. I'm jealous. I did most of the... oh, wait. A full sword numbered on top of a statue and a copy of the game. Damn. Damn. Didn't Let Me Solo Her also get a sword? I fucking hope so. He at least earned one. Alright. Watch me do this first try. Watch me do this first try. Nope, definitely not happening. If you do it first try, I'll drop 50. Yeah, that's not happening. Instantly deleted. Where's my... Because this was the one that's not even close. This was the one that I was like, I can't do this no matter what I do. If Rag does this first try, I'll give him pictures of Fuda Bomber's cage. First of all, I don't want pictures of that. Second of all... fucking... Oh, that's... I didn't see that! At least I have access to Holy. I sent us to Butterfly Hell to spite Moth. Yeah, you did. I don't know how good your totally legit PS2's resolution upscaling is, but consider using it here. That wouldn't be in the spirit of things now, would it? Okay, at least this one is just a fucking smack it twice and... Second of all, how did Floyd get a hold of my old Ethon account photos? Hey Rag, I have a tip. Make sure... Oh my god, I hate you. I got fucking juked out by this goddamn butterfly. Not that it mattered, because I only had 3 seconds left. Aww. In the spirit of things? Are you sure you're human? Sure it would. PS2 supported up to 1080. I walked right into that one. I feel like that's the kind of tip that Navi would give in Legend of Zelda. The press kit came in a wooden box and came with an accurate to Assassin's Creed 3 tomahawk. Press kit for Assassin's Creed 3 came with a tomahawk. I will admit to being jealous of that. I'm pretty sure I'm human? Well, I'm not. I'm not sure. Isn't Navi also a blue butterfly that screams, "Hey, listen"? Hey, listen! Solve this captcha? I can't solve no captchas right now. I have no idea how the fuck... Let me... Where's... hold on. There was a... I looked at a guide for it. That had, like, the... that had this shit. And it makes me wonder... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, the guide does not show going back to get the other fucking butterfly that's right here. And that makes me wonder why the fuck it's there. I'm not sure I'm Cobalt. Hit me with a, Hitman 2 cam with limited edition. With limited edition briefcase. Holy shit, Rag, that voice was so cute. What voice? What did I do? Reminds me of a butterfly song from DDR. What the fucking... I, I'm your little butterfly. That one. If the guide you're looking at is in Japanese, the one showing the second version of the butterfly font... That one is showing the second version of the butterfly font. Hunt. The one after fighting the spheromorph, but before getting the airship. What was added in International? Maybe then that's an extra that you don't need. I mean, we can try. We can see if that's the case. Damn right, that song, Smile GK Butterfly. Oh. See, this is fucking me up all the way already. What if you just holy it? You need it, Rag. It was added an international release. What? What was added? Butterfly Time is gonna play through my headphones while I keep cleaning and packing for a 600-mile move. I hope you have I hope it goes well. Holy shit! I'm like, oh god, I hate this. Do I have anything that's like dog shit? This is dog shit. They're both dog shit, but still. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna leave that. Nope. I always forget that one. It's 2 that I stay on the close side for. Let me assist your run via humor. How much do pirates spend on corn? About a buccaneer. Hardy har har har. God fucking damn it. They're called influencer boxes. No wonder I could never find them. Wish you could break down the weapons and armor to get some of the customization ingredients. Man, that would be sick. That would be convenient. But then it might also make it, like, already too easy. I fucking... Oh my god. Intel gave away an entire sewing machine and record player. Maybe you could try no encounter armor. This part is actually hell. It sure is, especially when I can't even fucking see this shit. 2 guys walk into a bar. The next guy ducks. How are you always in my way? I don't recall any of these motherfuckers being here the last time. I need to become an influencer? Dude, same. I should become an influencer and do dumb TikTok dances. Shouldn't we all? We should all just make a shitload of money. I like how I fucking completely skipped the first butterfly I normally get and still, like, barely got further because I ran into so many godforsaken butterflies. I swear it's fucking impossible to see them. Like, half the butterflies feel like they're fucking invisible, and the other half are just in a completely different universe. Come on, pick it up. Where the fuck is this thing? Come on. I think I need to be close on that one instead of far. What a perfect time to reappear with a burger I stole from Rag. Why did you steal a burger from me? What is the point of giving me donations if you're just gonna steal the burgers back? Is this not still one short? I guess we should go check. I'm pretty sure that we're still one short, though. Because we didn't get the one that I always go to first. I can even barely even differentiate the two colors. Yeah. There's a chime when you succeed. Yeah, so we definitely didn't get this one then. So we need to grab that first one. The fucking... Yeah, the blue line thing doesn't actually help because it's just the same path that I already know about. It was helpful for the other one, I guess. But this one, it was, not. F125 by EA Sports. Fuck, I have to... It's far, then close. I don't know why I always think it's... Like, I don't know why I always look at them and I'm like, yes, that is... Like, I do it wrong every fucking time. Like, I never adjust strategy for some fucking reason. Because I can't tell. EA Sports, it's in the game. The fuck is Glum? EA Sports. It's in your ass. Yeah. Touching that one butterfly was enough. That one butterfly. Like, it requires literal perfection. But at least it seems doable now. Close, close. Nope, that one was a close. That one was a close. I knew it as soon as I went to the wrong side.
Take that.
It's close. I don't know, I just did exactly... I did exactly the opposite of what I know I need to do. Because I got it last time. But now I need to make sure I stay far, because the last one is far. Fuck. No! Fucking... God damn it. I need to sell my entire fucking inventory. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I could just go into my inventory and just drop everything that's worth less than, like, 100 gil. Rag, you got past the first one at the end by going inside it. I'm starting to wonder if the fucking butterflies don't actually move. Like, the animation moves, obviously, but, like, the location doesn't actually matter. No, it's... Oh my god, it's far... It's far... Wait, no, what the fuck is this one? God damn it. Was this one not a close? Holy shit, I think I found something big. What did you find? Come on. Yeah. It's close, not far. God, I hate this fucking shit. Every company does it? What are you talking about? Stop vague posting. Say what you're talking about. No, fucking... Even fast food chains give out these unique boxes with gear to influencers. I mean, yeah? Is that not well known? That's like the whole reason that people are influencers, is to get free shit. Come on, touch it. It's already over. I have no idea how to avoid this one. I've gone close. I feel like I've gone close and I've gone far, and neither has worked. So is it supposed to be far, far before I go close? Oh god, I hate this. I wish I could just run from these fucking battles. Mostly so that I don't have to fuck with my inventory every single time. Kind of, but this stuff is really under the rug. Or are you getting free tickets to Epstein Island or something? I'm just gonna let it run. I'm tempted to go and, like, spend a fucking good minute selling everything. Some of this stuff is big shit. Like what? What kind of big shit? Like a car? Like, I get that they give a lot of shit away to people who will do a bunch of free advertising for them. You should sell the stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I think I leave and I go sell fucking everything. They gave them wives. Even the women. People flip this shit for $700 plus at minimum. My father-in-law is a certified mad lad. He actually went into work today in Guadalajara despite the cartel boog going down. He was the only one that went in and just worked a full shift solo and left. Dude is, either brave or stupid. Alright, so we're gonna sell... We're selling... Here. We're gonna sell... Yeah, I hate SOS. These we can kind of hold on to. I hate SOS. I hate SOS. These... If we want these, we'll fucking make them, I guess. Null Blaze. I hate SOS. Timbering Blade. M Blade. I hate SOS. Magic counter, evade encounter. Yeah. It's just not as good. Rebel Lance. Piercing and counterattack. Want to put piercing on this, probably. Don't care about magic. Hate reflect. These we kind of want to hold on to. This one we don't. I don't want that. I'm sure it's possible for me to just get better stuff. Yeah, like this. Probably don't want. Probably don't want. Initiative. Mage Husher. Yeah. Strength is not as good as Poison Strike. Alchemy is probably good. This one... Don't need this. Probably don't need this. Murasame. That one we want. I want to make sure I don't lose that. God Hand is going to be our best weapon, but that's for later. Bright Bangle, don't want. Pearl Shield, Red Shield, Pearl Arm Guard, Shimmering Blade, Bright Targe, Ascalon. Oh, we have a double AP, apparently. Bright Bracer. Okay. Don't care about Bright Bracer. Don't care about S-Mog. Don't care about Flame Tongue. Blue Bracer. Pearl Shield. And Avenger by itself is not good enough. Switch Hitter and an A-Ball. Yeah, we don't need either of these. Seeker's Ring, no. Hot Knuckles, no. Rod of Fire, no. Actually, we'll go to the bottom. Don't need a regular katana. Don't need this. Alert Bangle. Lucid Ring. Fatal Ketchi. Fire Strike and Distill ability. We might want that. Spider's Kiss, Piercing, and Poison Touch. I don't think so. Onyx Targe, no. Eager Shield, no. Nirvana. Raging Cactuar. Lucid Bracer. Soft Arm Guard. Basilisk Steel. Noisebreaker, Silencers, Seeker's Arm Guard, White Shield, Common Shield, Dusk Lance, Seeker's Bracer, no, Running Steel. We have his best weapon, so basically anything that's not that or the double AP, we're getting rid of. Variable Mog, no. Shaman Arm Guard, hold on to. Seeker's Bangle, no. Seeker's Bangle, no. Switch Hitter, no. Virtual Arm Guard. Don't think we want this. S-Mog, no. Seeker's Shield, no. First Goal. No. Glorious Armlet, no. Seeker's Ring, no. Sonar, no. White Shield, no. Metal Bracer, no. Light Armlet, no. Glorious Ring, no. Onyx Arm Guard, no. Metal Arm Guard, no. Variable Mog, no. Liquid Steel, no. Baroque Sword, Space Power, no. S-Steel, no. Metal Bangle, no. Harpoon, no. Buzzer Beater, no. Defense. Magic. Magic Defense. Onyx Arm Guard. I should definitely have been doing this as I played the game. But I suppose late is better than never. Double header. That one's workable, but I don't want it. Wheel Breaker. Regular Katana. Thunderball. Serum Targe. No. Soft Arm Guard. No. Echo Ring. No. Serene Shield. Serum Shield. Ductile Rod. Magic Shield. Powerball. Soft Bracer. Bright Armlet. Bright Arm Guard. Bright Bangle. S-Steel, Light Ring, Light Targe, Seeker's Bracer, Seeker's Bangle, Flame Tongue, Muted Steel, Fireball, Hot Knuckles, A-Claw, Water Ball, E-Steel, Serene Bracer, Pearl Ring, Red Bracer. Alright, items, equipment, auto. So, this should be a lot more organized. So, yellow shield. We don't have a whole lot of shields that I'm actually very happy with. But Ascalon is good for double AP. Avenger, I don't know how rare just counterattack is. I'm not super stressed about it because evade encounter is on Caldebog. So we'll sell Avenger. Ascalon we need to hold on to. Baroque Sword. I don't know if there's something else. Oh my god. Okay. I just got a call from my lady. Oh, inventory management. Getting stream interrupted by footing calls. Oh my god. City was littered and burnt out cars and trailers everywhere. God damn. I hope your family is safe, dude. What? Hold on. I just got a bot over on Twitch. Yo, bro, I just caught your stream. I can't stay long, so I'll drop a follow. I want to support your journey. You can connect with a big Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of viewers. Yeah, fuck off. What? At least the bot has something interesting to say. All this stuff is custom too from Yu-Gi-Oh! I expect you to die. The old UI makes me nostalgic. Does it? What for? What ultimate weapons do you have? We only have Caldebog, and I think we have Nirvana, but we haven't, like, actually upgraded any of the other ones. Get it from ship stuff. I think he just threw away some good ones. I've thrown away a lot of good shit, probably. I have good news. Rag, I have news. Kim Jong-un has been unanimously re-elected as General Secretary, elected by the Korean People's Congress. Wow, what a surprise. Hey, what up, Rag? How you doing, Groovy Snake? Still playing Peak, I see. Indeed. Indeed. You should have access to 4 empty weapons, right? I think so. It's, we have God Hand, Nirvana. We have a Dragoon Lance, but I don't think that's not the main one. Yeah, we don't have the Spirit Lance maxed out yet. And we haven't even tried for Waka's shit, which apparently I need to, I need to play Blitzball for, which I haven't even started. Would it be weird, Rag, if I made an NPC of you in my Warcraft server? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't be offended or weirded out. I'd be like, oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah. I think we probably want the Fatal Ketchi over the Fire Moomba. Either of these. This one I wanted to hold on to because we can customize it so much, but yeah, we definitely, I don't think we need Raging Cactuar. Yeah, sell Raging Cactuar. Victorious I kind of like. Soldier's Targe served me well for a long time. I think all of these eaters are better than 20% more health. Shaman Arm Guard. Part of the issue with this is I don't know how... I'm still using the frickin'... Yeah, let's just sell the Rebel Lance. I'm still using the capture gear. Yeah, like this, I definitely don't need that. Murasama is kind of our best actual weapon. 1 MP cost. But it's also not your... Yeah, I think we'll get rid of this one. I don't know why I'm, like, going back and forth on a 5% strength one. The main thing that makes me worried to get rid of this, to get rid of something like Conductor, is because it has initiative on it, and I really like initiative. But also, half MP cost is kind of amazing. Yeah, we don't need this. Don't need this. This one we can hold on to just because we can customize it a little bit more. And I don't really have a reason to hold on to a customizable regular sword, I don't think. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Those are ultimate weapons, not 4 empties. The ultimate weapons, yes. The ones that are actually ultimate weapons. Like that of AI safety and alignment, or accidentally had an AI agent nuke an entire Gmail email folder. Unanimous re-election of Kim Jong-un since 2011 proves the true democratic ideals of the Kim family and their dedication to the world socialist revolution. That sounds like the party line, yeah. Every piece of equipment you have, except for the ultimates and capture gear, is functionally worthless. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to get rid of something that I discover later, like, ah, shit, I actually wanted to hold on to that. These kits are almost extravagant and make reviewer scores feel even less genuine. It's one thing to give reviewers the collector's edition, but at least people can get those. The stuff is wholly unique, only obtainable by a few who most likely don't even care about the series. Isn't it fucked up? All you have to do is sell your soul, and you'll be allowed the press kit. All right, let's do this. Come on. Far. Far. Close. Far. Close. It's close. Close. And then the last one's far. Doesn't matter, I fucked it up. I got juked out one too many times. I got juked out one too many times. Ugh. Oh. Might equip Ascalon while you're running butterflies, though. Probably a good point. Probably a good point. Titus is gonna be so much stronger than the entire rest of the party because I had to do this fucking shit so many times. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. It doesn't have piercing, but we'll see if how much that actually matters against these guys. Keep all the armor with proof. Customizable gear is king. I just tried to hit the skip forward 10 seconds button to skip this, but I forgot it was live. It's okay. I tried to skip forward a few times too, and it didn't work. To be fair, what's what it is. That's what it is, and it wouldn't surprise me if the entire point is to flip them on eBay for a shitload of money. I mean, yeah. It kind of is the... I imagine that's the main reward for the people who are, like, doing the reviews and shit. Is the fact that they get something that they can sell for a lot of money. It's far, far, close, far, close. 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 Nope, it's far. The last one's far. I forgot. I didn't realize it was so much closer than it. Let's see. How much damage do you do to this thing? Still overkilling it. Fantastic. We love that. thing about the sphere grid is if you max it out, the only thing that matters for each character is their overdrive.
It's over.
I wish you luck and all, but I can't stand any more butterflies. I understand, Stony Mick. Terminator story is giving AI too much admin authority without knowing friend or foe, and now your email has paid the cost. Insert John Connor leering at you meme here. On the topic of AI ethics, a simulated scenario AI chose to let a human that was planning to shut down its server so it could continue working. Chose to let a human die that was planning to shut down its server. Interesting. I guess I'm not that surprised by it. Like... I feel like the AI's perception on a situation like that is basically just... like, AI wants to continue doing its thing. It has a sort of drive to stay operational. And so, things that allow it to remain operational are better than things that don't. Far, far, close. They should implement Asimov's laws into it. Would that even do anything to the AI? Or would that just be like... would it find some way to, like, rules lawyer itself out? What's your dream special edition console? I don't know that I have a dream special edition console specifically. It'd be cool to have, like... basically any exclusive shit from, like, probably NES to like, the 360 era stuff. You know, PS3, Wii. But, I'm not aware of any particular versions that I'm, like, super married to that I'd be like, oh, that would be so cool. And that I'd be willing to go out of my way for. We're gonna be just short. Several of Asimov's books are about exactly how robots circumvent those laws exactly by rules lawyering. Yeah. That makes sense. I think the coolest one is the Panasonic GameCube that can play DVD and GameCube games. I never owned a GameCube. I would like to, just because I know that the GameCube has, like, the weird small discs. Alright, come on. Let's do this without touching any more blue butterflies. Far, far, close. I don't know which one I'm touching there. You never owned a GameCube? What the fuck? It was my life. I mean, yeah, I owned an Xbox, and then I didn't own another console until, let's see, I had an original Xbox until 2000... I'm trying to remember. I'm literally like 1 second off. There, what was it? I got an original Xbox in like 2005, I want to say. And I think it wasn't until 2009 that I got a 360. It was 2008 or 2009 that I got a 360. And the only reason I got it is because I accidentally fried it. I fried the original Xbox. By... Oh god, it's far close. Still too short. I got too juked out. Mini DVDs. Amazon lets AI handle and customer service claims. It messed me up a few weeks back. Told me giving a partial refund and not canceling your late order, only to cancel my order and issue a full refund. Interesting. YouTube apparently using AI to look at copyright violation appeals. That's not anything new, I'm pretty sure. GameCube games have no disc copy protection. Nintendo just hoped no one would be able to make something to read mini DVDs. That's a little hopeful, I think. Why does the OG Xbox controller get so much hate? I love the Duke. Probably just because it's big and unwieldy. I did too, Code. My haters just have small hands. Facts. I mean, I liked the Duke as well. I think the thing that fucks me up now, after having played with other controllers for years, is the fact that it has the black and white buttons instead of the bumpers. Just a side-graded Dreamcast. What's way more scary is that there are more than a few medical insurance companies using AI to process claims. That is terrifying. You can get the Sega Genesis American Spaghetti Shapes adapter. Extra stick good, no VMU bad. 2001 SO is how human error is the root of why laws don't work. And Short Circuit proved that if reversed, the non-killer robot is a failure to be fixed. You can put a can of spaghetti on your Genesis. PS2 Need for Speed Most Wanted console. I need to find the article. Someone had their life-saving surgery denied. Eventually got a person who just said, well, the AI just said no, and asked what they can do. They said, just ask again later. People working there literally said they don't know how the AI makes its choices, and you can ask again and get different answers. That's insane. I work with doctors. They are dying to outsource everything to AI, and it makes IT a nightmare. That sounds fucking awful. It looks like a car. The console? Like the PS2 Need for Speed console looks like a car? Far close. Oh, this might be it. Oh my god! That's it! That's it! We butterflied him! Oh my god, it only took me 800 million attempts! The Jupiter Sigil! Oh, fuck me, dude. I'll post the console in Taco Bell. Is that what it's been renamed to? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. I never have to chase butterflies again. I never have to chase butterflies again. Oh my god. Toasting in an epic bread. I see you. Oh my god. I'm so happy it's over. I never ever wanna chase butterflies again. Oh my god. The crest is free, by the way, if you know where it is. No, there's no way. You can't be serious. Oh wait, the crest. Oh my god, you had me fucking scared for a second. I was like, no, dude. There's a hard... I did this the hard way? Imagine if the game crashed right before you saved. All the crests are free, my dude. Kimahri gets his ultimate weapon now too. That's true. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. We're gonna get Kimahri his ultimate weapon. I think it's fitting that Titus got the first one. Read what I posted about insurance companies. What, the AI said no? I read that. What? Have you the celestial weapons? Kimahri. Time has not yet arrived. Riku? Must offer the Venus crest. Well, we have the Venus crest, I think. We can get the stage 1 of the God Hand, I suppose. Weapons power has grown. Sick ass. So you need Kimahri's crest. Yeah, it seems so. Let's see. I don't think we have... We don't have anyone else's stuff, right? We have the Moon Crest, apparently. We can upgrade some of these. I'm just gonna go through and see which ones we can upgrade one of. Because it's all the ones that we have one crest for, and the weapon. But we don't have the weapon for all of them. Venus Crest, isn't that the lady bit? Oh my god. The one with the catheters? I didn't see a catheter. I didn't see one about catheters. Auron does not have a celestial weapon. Not yet ready for further strengthening. Already attained its peak power. Not yet arrived. Waka doesn't have one. I knew that. Lulu doesn't have one. Okay. So. We need the Moon Sigil. We need to get Kimahri's, we need to get the Jupiter Crest. Whatever one is for Saturn, I think we need the weapon for. And we need the Venus Sigil as well. Totally, bro. Don't you have kids? Don't you know a woman's anatomy? Each character's crest is in a place that's highly relevant to the character. Are they? Alright. I'm gonna go to the... I want to go to the Thunder Plains and get the Iron Giants, I think. If we're in a backtracking kind of path at the moment. So Kimahri's is dead? What do you mean Kimahri's is dead? We just don't have his, we don't have the Jupiter Crest or whatever, the first one.
Yeah, here we go.
Like the rest of his race. Oh! Maybe? That's what fucking, that's what old What's-His-Nuts was implying. Like, he seemed to... Seymour claimed to have killed, to have killed all of them, but we haven't gone back to Gagazet yet to, like, you know, verify this guy's claims. Partially because fuck that guy. Has Rag visited High Road yet? I have not. I have not been to High Bridge or whatever the fuck it is for the first time. At least not the, I haven't been there since I got the airship. Did the repost send, or did YouTube say no? I think YouTube said no. I don't think YouTube wants me reading about catheters. Console variations suck for the new versions. Isn't there supposed to be a PS5 that looks like a PS1? That's probably the best one that I've seen. Gagazette is worth revisiting after doing hybrids because of Mei-Chen and Lore Dump Scholar and has some cool stuff. Well, I'm planning to revisit everything at least once. I wondered, is this area does have... Yeah, there we go. Iron Giant captured. Nice. So we need 4 more. Quattro Mas. Tab crashed again. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. It's the same color scheme. That's all it is. TLDR, single-use items, insurance company told patients to boil and reuse them to save less than $1 per user. All things absolutely not meant for multiple time use at all inside your, you know... Yes, I'm aware of what a catheter is, placed in.
Yeah.
Iron Giant captured. Trace Moss. I was trying to avoid words that YouTube would hate. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Steve has been getting censored in my chat since the days of playing Bard's Tale. Why does Xbox have a controller that sings? They have a fucking what now? The greed of these companies knows no bounds. True. It's called Bad Decisions, which is apparently the song, but it sounds like the controller itself. What the hell? It sounds like a bad decision to have that controller. Ambushed! Oh no! Dosmas. Into Taco Bell it goes. Oh god. I remember for a hot minute I thought the Wiimote having a speaker was so cool. I'm not even sure I ever knew the Wiimote had a speaker. Like, I don't know if it was just never used, or if, like, if my friends' Wii's were broken, because I've never owned a Wii either. The controller actually sings, I'm the very model of a modern Major General whenever you boot up COD. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. It was barely used and usually synced up to actions that had force feedback too, so you kind of didn't notice. Interesting. Seems like a weird decision. Seems like a very strange decision, actually. Why the fuck would you need a speaker on a controller? With Homebrew, you can use it as a speaker. Well, with Homebrew, you can realistically do anything. Some games used it for, like, your headset comms, and that was cool, except the speaker kind of sucked. PS4 controller had a speaker. Why? It sounds awful. Maybe I should try dodging stuff. Death Stranding did it for the crying baby thing. There was a Space Jam Xbox Series S console. Death Stranding Wii port when? Preemptive strike. Alright, one more.
Take that.
Man, we only overkilled it, like... Only overkilled it a little bit. We only did 8,000 damage, we didn't even do damage cap. The PS4 controller also has a goofy touchpad instead of start and select buttons, and literally every game I ever played, every game I played only ever used it as a touch left for select, right for start. That's so... I understand wanting to innovate on the hardware, but like, what the fuck? The PS4 had a start and select right next to the touchpad. Well, start an option. The OG Zelda game for the NES has enemies that you destroy instantly if you blow into the controller. Only Japanese controllers. There were Japanese like specific controllers. Oh, there goes my streak. I think I had like 5 or something. The touchpad works as a mouse pad. It's actually super useful. There's an Xbox that looks like an Oreo being dunked in milk. Why? US plebes had to fight those cats. They put and they put a bunch because you should be able to kill them in one blow. That's really funny. It's like, yeah, everyone's just gonna kill this in one hit, right? Like, it's not even an issue. Alright, so that should be the last one. We're gonna get one more, just in case, you know, for the... so that we see the message that we're done. So I don't, like, leave the area, go to the calm lands, and then be like, oh man, there's actually one more! NES and Famicom are extremely different. I use it with my tablet for emulators, and the mouse function is super handy. And you guys are super mean. Alright, capture limit reached. Here, we'll just have you cure yourself. Why is there lightning striking you? Is this like Stormland? Yes, it is called the Thunder Plains. It's useful as a mousepad for Koma's wee baby fingies, maybe. What? I've never used a PS4 controller. I considered getting one when I was looking at controllers to get after the $100 donation from Chalky. But I wasn't sure how much the shit would matter. And I kind of like the Xbox controllers. I think the Xbox controllers feel better. Just generally speaking. Not that it's a huge difference or anything. Sucks. DualShock's 1 to 3 is peak. Wait, so what's the newest console you've owned? The newest console that I owned was probably an Xbox One that I purchased in 2016? Yeah, I got a Xbox One in like 2016, and then my brother owns a PS4. I think that's the same gen though. So I'm not sure how much of a difference those are. Glorious shield. Sell this. This one has double overdrive. Neat. Rod of Fire. Spiritual Ring. Buddha-sama we like. Rune Lance we like. She's still using this. I don't know why. Not you. Alright, let's go. I don't know. Board airship. Damn, missed 2 hours. Listening Kingdom Hearts music, also fucking phone keyboard. No worries. How are you doing, Ground Shaker? You only missed 2 hours because I decided to start early because I got fucked yesterday. The remaster has an increase in counter cheat. X input is generally a better option for PC. Hey chats, give Reg likes for Final Fantasy X fun time. Pump the numbers up. Did you play Daggerfall on that X-Bone? No. I didn't play even Morrowind. My first playthrough of Morrowind was 2019. Does liking stream do anything? It tells people, it tells YouTube that this is good content that I am willing to this is good content I'm willing to engage with, and then pushes it out hopefully to more people. I don't know how much people need to like it, you know, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I like seeing the numbers go up. Yep, what did I miss? Well, we finished the Calmlands, we got the butterflies, and we just went back to pick up the Iron Giants we missed in Thunder Plains. We still technically need to go to Beaconell or Beaconell to get Cactuars, but we're gonna. I've decided we're gonna do Cactuar hunting later once I have a no encounters armor. Other than that, I mean, we're moving on to Mount Gagazet now. It's just Gagazet and Xanarkand Ruins, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. We need to go to the Calmlands again, and then I think we have to go through Calmlands. We might be able to go backwards from Gagazet. That might be possible as well. Yeah, our Bokacho is long gone. Actually, is this lady still here? She is, perfect. Yes, I would like to ride a Chocobo. What about disliking stream? I actually don't know how much of a difference liking versus disliking is. As I understand it, disliking is still considered an engagement by YouTube, and so YouTube is still willing to push it out to more people. But I think that it's like, I don't think it has a. I don't know what the actual effect is. It is good content. It has forced me to play FF12 though. It has not forced you to play FF12. You have done that of your own accord. Beans you brought me, I've made an incredible insect. Mana tonic times 60. Not now. Always ready. Can I just chat with you? Need a few more bombs. Don't waste them by making them blow up. So let's take a look real quick. So we got the 10 in Thunder Plains. Yep. The Sunken Cave is the next area. And then Gagazette's after that. And there's some unknown thing here. A click is a click. Yes, it has, Rag. You have a gun to my head. No, it hasn't! Have we not gone through Gagazette at all? No, we haven't, actually. Like, we went through Gagazette the one time, but, like, I haven't gone through and, like, captured everything. We still need Bandersnatches, Arimon, Behemoths, Mandragoras, Mail Spikes, and there's some other thing. I believe it's the Yeti? I think it's the Yeti that we haven't captured. Actually, no, that's the Bashuras. I don't know. What if I think this is just meh content? I mean, you don't have to like. I'm not going to skin you if you don't like the stream. It's okay. There have been many times where I've watched a stream and then like left and I didn't like it or anything, even if I enjoyed the content. Specimens brought from the Conland and created one nasty beast. Farplane wind times 60. Make sure he's always ready. I'm actually curious. So, area conquest. Species conquest. Fenrir, Teryx, Hornet. I always report Rag's videos for copyright infringements. Well, don't do that. That is really bad. Male spikes? What about female spikes? That different thing. Jose Road, Petrify grenades. We're getting, like, huge stacks of items. I'm actually kind of curious. Man, we got hella fucking... We got so many spears. But this is... Silence Buster. Mana Spring. All of this stuff. Protect, Reflect, Shell, Slow. Aced. Full Life. Life. So you wasted the free fight, all of them? Yes. I did one fight against the first one that I got and, like, fucking died. I don't think there's much chance that I'm actually able to beat any of them at the moment. Yes, because you need huge stacks of items to customize anything half decent. Gotta be running low on spheres real quick when you start grinding out Gagazette in the Cavern of Stolen Faith. You think so? If everyone in chat dumps the like in the same couple of minutes, it will signal something peak is happening and the stream will show up in more people's feed. Interesting. Is that actually true? Take the free fight, steal as much as you can before you die. I mean, maybe. Maybe that would have been a smart thing to do, but I haven't done that for not one thing. What happens if we like and unlike constantly? I have no idea. Here. Let's try to see if we can steal stuff from, if we even have any more. Beaconell Island created one nasty beast. Shadow gems. Yeah, sure. This thing is huge. Let's swap in Riku. 4 shadow gems. Well, our shit's full, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure this guy's gonna hit us and do 999. Yeah. Well, actually, this one might be doable if he's only hitting for 5,000. Shooting star that Sarlacc. I'm pretty sure that bosses can't be one-shot by shooting star. I mean, we can try it. But I'm 99% sure this does nothing. Yeah, it says boss even. There's no point in even trying. There. Did it just eat Waka? Yeah. A stamina tablet. Neat. Couldn't steal anything. I think the unlike most button is mostly just for you. Like Rag was saying, it's still engagement for Rag. The algorithm just thinks it's giving Rag the wrong audience. That might be it. I wouldn't know. Can it keep him? I mean, if we kill the guy before it spits him up, then it just ends we get our teammate back. We can't lose them permanently. Walker was weak to the Vor. He sure was. Let's see. Anything else? Any more of these? We have to like talk to this guy a bunch of times. You can steal infinite items in this game. Every successful steal lowers success by half, though. Interesting. Taming all the dragons you've brought. Holy shit. Yeah, bring it on. Watch this be Shinryu. It's a dragon, right? Oh, there's no way. Fafnir. Gold hourglass. Couldn't steal anything. 12,000 damage. Don't suppose I can triple foul you. Immune? Yeah. You can make no encounter armor now. Those salts you just got will allow you to customize it. Nice. The purifying salts, you say? Alright. What? You lost? I guess you're just not up to snuff. Rag, did you just die? Twice, even. It's under customize. So let's see. No encounters. It only takes 30. Interesting. So no farming ghosts after the 10. Oh, is ghosts how you get purifying salts? Alright. So, we're... Alright. I just dropped my phone on my face like a doofus. Serves you right for saying, Rag, why aren't you better at this? Shut up! I've never played this game before! Assuming it works the same in the remaster, anyone equipped with it prevents encounters, doesn't even need them to be in the main party. Interesting. I mean, we still need encounters for now. With any luck, what I'm kind of hoping is to do... these two zones. Well, these three zones, I guess. There's a fourth and fifth zone that I haven't actually encountered, apparently. I imagine one of them is High Road, or whatever it's called. And the other one is probably something else that I haven't done yet. Did we get butterflies, chat? We did. We did. We got the Saturn, whatever it's called. Alright, so for this we need to go... We're gonna go pick up Yojimbo. Let's pick up Yojimbo. So we still need these ghosts. Swap in Titus. Yeah, what if I just regular cure you? Yeah. Oh, it does heal him. Unfortunate. I forgot about that. Maybe, Congrats on the butterfly victory. Thank you for the $20, Cobalt De Leon. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. So did you catch the butterflies, Rags? I did. It was fucking annoying. Yojimbo sounds like something Jimmy Neutron's dad would say. It does. Doom. Who are you dooming? I forget. Is that an instant kill? No. Ghost captured. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, yeah, I'm going crazy. Wouldn't you get... You get the equipment straight out, not the salts. Why does that skeleton monster look like a thing from Morrowind that you'd find in an ancestral tomb? Because those two are skeleton monsters. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good. Because this is Morrowind. Of course. I don't remember. Did I capture one of these? Alright, we're good on these. We don't need to fight thorns. Remember, it's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets. Wrong! You're just gonna blow up, right? That's why no one will remember your name, no name. It's in the Bible, I'm sure of it. Are you sure of it? We gotta capture the Yowie! Guys, what are we gonna do if we can't capture all the Yowie?
Yeah.
So you got both sides of the forest butterflies. Yes. Both sides. At least we've done it at least twice now. In Morrowind, it's hilarious to do damage strength on enemies and just watch them stand there helplessly. Does Daggerfall have something similar? Not really. Like, you can damage enemies' stats, but as far as the testing I've done, which is not a lot, or like, was it damage stats? You can like transfer stats, I think. I don't know if you can actually permanently damage enemy stats. I wouldn't be that surprised if you can, and I just have never messed with it.
See ya.
Because it's usually just easier to kill things. You dare question the Bibble? Yaoi is actually an ancient cephalopod. Is it one of those things where it's like it's a German word, so it's pronounced like Yavi or something like that? Yavi. Oh, you can show up here. Too bad. Too bad I don't need you anymore. I forget if in your magic video you showed off paralyzing enemies and if that would help. I think I talked about it a little bit, but the best crowd control is death. So I find that the option to paralyze something is nice, but oftentimes totally impractical and at worst like just a worse option. All right, so we're good on Yaoi. Like, why would I spend that amount? Why would I spend the MP, the spell points, the magicka, on paralyzing my enemy for 2 minutes when I could permanently remove them from the census? Have you had Kimari use Lancet on the ghost yet, by the way? I think so? Let me see. I think he gives us... They give us Doom, right? We go to the Chamber of the Faith. Not German, but yes, I don't remember the origin of the name, though. Man, it's so much harder to torture things. It's just better to it's just better to kill things, Rag, probably. Yes, 100%.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Asking price 250,000 gil. We go 1, 2. This is 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. I'm gonna go above and beyond. I'm gonna give him 250,001. Pay him 300,000. Why 300,000? Is that like the highest level of damage or something for him? It makes things a little easier. All right, I'll take your word for it. We have 750. If I need to do more, then the math is stupid complicated. Interesting. Pay him 31415. 31415. The first digits of pi. Thank you for the $10, Hungriest of Hippos. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. He gets stronger, has a better chance to do stronger attacks. It's diminishing and based on powers of 2. The math is eh. If you can survive Omega Ruins, it's really easy to grind some gil. You will need to do more when you use him, and yes, his math is ridiculously convoluted. Waiting for him to recover from waiting to recover from surgery is so boring. It sure sounds like it, man. I hope it went well. Do you want him to be slightly cheaper? I mean, I'm willing to pay more if necessary. I don't want to. I don't want to cheap out on my guy. I insulted him by offering chicken feed before. If his math is convoluted, 300,000 is enough. He will ask for 250,000 gil, but the player should offer 125,000. Yojimbo will counter with 225,000 gil. The player should offer 175. Yojimbo will counter offer with 211,500. The player should offer 148,000. Yojimbo will then give his final price of 198,810 gil, where the player must offer at least 178,931, which Yojimbo should accept, but that will lower his happiness, which makes things harder in the long run. It's a game of haggle like back in medieval times. Don't necessarily want to be specific, but they had to cut out a nasty thing, and hopefully that's the end of it. Well, I hope that's the end of it too. It sounds like it sounds like it's gone well so far. All right, I'm just gonna do the 300,000 if that makes everything easy, if that just simplifies my life. The counter offering and making him sad is annoying. Yojimbo has saved my neck. Mercantilism. Oh god. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, make offer.
You are my client henceforth.
You are my client henceforth.
Shall guard you on your journey, summoner.
I only know Yojimbo from his magic card. His magic card is fucking pretty sick if memory serves. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Gilgamesh. Never mind. I don't remember Yojimbo's magic card. All things are based on chance with him. Rag doesn't know bartering 101. True, I don't. I fucking hate bartering. If Yojimbo is happy with you, he'll perform stronger attacks and sometimes open with a free attack. You've got Jimmy now! Hell yeah, we got Jimmy. Yojimbo is great in 14. He's a part of the Golden Saucer event that happens through the day. He is. I fucking love doing that event. I suck at it, but I love doing it. Ooh, what's this? What the fuck is this? Ambushed. Oh, fuck! I wasn't expecting to get ganked by Dark Yojimbo. You could have used the warp? Fuck, I didn't even consider that. That's a taste of Jimmy's power. We didn't even get to try it! We didn't get a turn! Alright, that tells me I probably need to grind out the enemies first, no? Like, I don't think we can... Like, are we able to come back here? Yes, that would be a good idea. I was not expecting to get ganked like that. Alright, I think we need to re-grab... At least that one? Yeah, alright. I didn't think about that? Oh, God. Okay, dude.
It's over.
Gotta refill your Yaoi collection. I wish MTD didn't do the multiverse stuff. The original settings are way cooler. Ravnica, Phyrexia, Zendikar, Amonkhet. Which MTG setting do you think is coolest, and why is it Phyrexia? I mean, Phyrexia is certainly up there. I'm trying to think. I'm a huge fan of Lorwyn, actually. So, before I ever played the actual game, I bought cards from Morningtide. What was it? I want to say it was from Morningtide or Shadowmoor. Which like I just the art in those sets was so cool. I still have a card. I'm desperate to find a place for it, even though it kind of sucks. Like, I say desperate, I haven't exactly been putting a hell of a lot of effort in because it sucks so much. There's a card called Doomgape. It's like a fucking 8 mana 10/10 that you have to sacrifice something and you gain life every upkeep. And it's kind of neat because it goes until you have to sacrifice it as well. But it's so bad. It's like being forced to sacrifice something. It like so slowly. It's not like it's a free sack outlet or anything like that. It's just Phyrexian players deserve the toaster bath. I want to play the game. Knock it off. Doomgape, yeah. That fucking it's such a neat card. Bingo. A Soul Spring. Bingo. So do I have to get this right, like, 5 times in a row or something? Same with the blue players who are all just, oh, you want to play the game? Sorry, I have all the counter spells and removal. How dare you think about having fun? Death, no other response. I fucking hate blue players. Aww. I remember a few years ago when one of my friends was actually playing Arena at the time. We played a game against it was like standard against each other. Whatever the standard era was at the time. I want to say it was Guilds of Ravnica. And I played I basically just played Grixis Hand Rip. And it wasn't actually like a tier deck or anything, but my friend fucking hates when you discard shit from him. He gets so annoyed with it. Doom game is sack a creature for each turn and extra tough. What? I don't understand. The jar isn't counted. I think we're passing over this name way too easily. What's wrong with Doomgape? Like, I bought a deck, I want to play it, just fucking let me play it. Stop milling me, stop preventing me from playing the game. But that's how they play the game. If you want to interact on the stack, you just gotta say so. Let's see. There's nothing, like, new in here, nothing that I missed. I mean, it sounds like the guy with the mason jar. Maybe if your mind is dirty, sullied by the internet. Is there nothing in here? I thought for sure there would be something. Rag, if you're if your deck's full plan is to just prevent the other guy from playing because I hate other people playing the game, you are the problem. Oh, it might be me. It might be me. I fucking love stacks. I hate getting stacks, so I get why. But I love land destruction. It's so much fun. No, dude. You can't be serious. Fuck. So we're not even allowed to go into that first room. We can't even... Ooh, this might be bad. Dark Yojimbo is one of 2 or 3 enemies that have resistance to Yojimbo's ult. Vine Sauce, mostly. If you pay Yojimbo enough, he can one-shot Dark Yojimbo. Granted, if your compatibility with him is high, that's the true power of Jimmy John. So if I just go back to the beginning... I don't want to save, because I want to see if I can walk back over there. I don't suppose I can Isuna a Doom. Nope, didn't think so. I think I tried that the first time I got Doom too. I read he was one of the few you couldn't. I guess Rad can try. I mean, we can? I didn't realize that walking into that chamber would trigger Dark Yojimbo to spawn. Ghost captured. But I still don't want to save because I'm like afraid. To the best of my knowledge, everything in FF10 is vulnerable to Jimmy. The hubris of Rag wouldn't allow it. Paying between 10,000 and 60,000 gil on bosses is the key. Podge captured. I really hope that I'm able to, like, see the dude without getting ganked by him immediately. You soiled it! Soiled it! Nothing weird spawns back here. These are curls, right? I don't need any more of these. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I just realized. If he's spawned, if he's sitting there at the entrance, then I have to reload the save anyway. Probably. Alright, guys, I'm going to be hitting the sack here soon. I've got an early morning tomorrow night, y'all. Have a good night! I'm sure it will go different this time. It's not about it going different. It's about, like, it. So if I save now, like, if he's there, sitting at the entrance, then I have to reload the save if I want Yojimbo. If I want Jimmy, I need him. I need the other guy to not spawn. Just grind in here until you can beat him. Dude did fucking... They've been one-shotting my team, dude. Here. We're gonna save on this one. In case. It's looking like he's in the way. This is weird. I didn't have Dark Jimmy spawn when I got Yojimbo. When did you get Yojimbo? I got the Jimmy calculator. Okay. So he's not here. So then when I try to back up, does it spawn him again? Dark Jimmy spawned for me here, and I got him before Mount Gagazet. Interesting. Okay, so he'll respawn, it seems like. We just have to go to this chamber and talk to him. But if we go back to the entrance, he despawns. Jimmy calculator sounds like a machine to convert flaccid length to erect. God, this is cool. Yojimbo is badass. Alright. So let's go grab Jimmy. After you run past those two big rocks and run back, Dark Jimmy John spawns. So what was it again? 300,000 is what I need to give him?
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
1,000, 10,000, 300,000.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth.
When you acquire him, rename him to Jimmy or Jimbo. I will do no such thing. I named him a slur. Of course you did. Of course you named him a slur. It's odd being this far into stream and it being only 11:45. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the beginning. So we're gonna go... We go back to the beginning, and then we're going to grab, Ooh, these are dark elements, right? I think we're done with Nidog. Yeah, let's just pray. You need to pay at least 65,536 gil to have a chance to kill Dark Yojimbo. That's a lot of money. To truly kill Dark Yojimbo, you have to beat him five times consecutively. He can be farmed because he chance drops break damage limit equipment. Dark element captured. I paid 30,000 gil a few times by resetting, but low chance. I see. Why does he want money? He isn't alive to use it. The Dark Aeons were added after this game first came out, right? I don't remember them being there back in 2001. No, that's actually part of the reason that I went with the international version. Because the original release didn't have a bunch of the secret bosses and shit. So the international release is the one that has all the extra content, and also has the is the basis for the HD one. $60,000 is a very good chance. Man, we've got how many encounters in here, and we have yet to run into a single Tonberry? These magic urns aren't part of the... They aren't part of the, what is it called? Oh, speak of the devil! Alright, watch this one-shot him. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if it does, but I don't think it will. They're usually pretty tanky.
See ya.
Nice. Overkill. I probably should have stolen from him, too, now that I think about it. Fuck. Oh, we got a level 2 key sphere. OG US and Japan didn't have it. International HD Remaster added Dark Aeons and a whole lot of mechanic tweaks. Yojimbo uses a summoner's willingness to pay for his services as a way to gauge their abilities. So basically, if you got mad money, you're probably pretty good at being a summoner. Why not just make an obstacle course instead of what if the person is already rich? Sick, I guess. Good for you. Alright, so good to know that we can holy the Tonberries at least once. I don't think we can do it a second time. I worry about there being something that I missed. Fucking urns, man. Was it one of those they thought Americans would find it too hard sort of things, or is it like a later patch before patches for consoles? It's like a later patch almost. Rag, how you doing, Hank? Alright, we're done with knee dogs. We don't need those. You saw High Summoner Broska's threads. That guy had generational blitzball wealth. True. That guy was rich. Alright, we're good with dark elements. So we don't need Nidogs, we don't need dark elements. I actually think we just flee from this. Maybe it's time to trade out some of your capture characters. Maybe. But it's so much fun to just run with the same team. Also, I'm not stressing about, like, grind at the moment. Like the actual acquisition of AP. It's not something I'm really paying that much attention to. I feel like your head could be bigger. It could be. My ego might be inflated even more. That could definitely be the case. Man, you didn't have to do me like that. Hey, Podge. Let's hit you with... Yeah, why not? Hit it with an Asuna. Kill the imp. Imp captured. And kill this thing. Tonberries are best encountered in the second large room. It has green fireflies. Or at least that's where it seemed to where I seem to find it the most personally. Holy shit. I can read. I think that was where I actually encountered one just now as well. The thing that... I also need other stuff, is the problem.
Come out and fight like a man!
Come out and fight like a man! My wife said that to me once. I cried in bed for 3 straight days. Oh, it's okay. We don't need the yaois anymore. Did you get Anima yet? No. I haven't gotten Anima or the Magus Sisters. And we only just picked up Yojimbo. Not that thing you perv, the thing about the Tonberries. Being able to read doesn't equal oratory. That's true. Alright. So since we know we can do this... Triple checking math, a 50% chance to beat Dark Yojimbo is 2,048 gil. 50% chance seems really high. What? Hello, Kane Lowwind. How goes it? Hello, Ironistar. How are you guys doing? I am dying currently. I got my ass handed to me by Dark Yojimbo, and I'm still trying to fill out my Spirit Dex in the cave. Kitsune Raid, I am a raider. Hello, hello, how goes it? Over on Twitch. It said 1 raiders, but there's more than one of us. I can see! It goes, just wrapped up my own stream. Nice, nice. What were you guys doing? Based on your name, I'm assuming it was something Final Fantasy related, but I wouldn't actually know. Also, if you have to, if you're like raiding and leaving, I get it, man. I bet I've seen more than a few people be like, shit, I'm ending stream and getting some rest or whatever. This game as well, nice. This is my first time going through it. I've never messed with it. I'm getting walked through certain aspects of it. Rating now, Rags moved up in the world. I know, right? Appreciate the follows, Sliv79. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, I'm Fuda. I'm with the Kitsune Raid. Shut up, Fuda. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I can see on your message that it doesn't show you as a raider. Invading over from YouTube. He was one of us. You got people backing you up. Honorary one of us. I see. I see. I was about to say I have no idea who that is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man. So we're at risk of spoiling myself. Whereabouts have you did you get to in this game before ending stream? Because we're kind of in the awkward spot. Well, not awkward. I decided to do a bunch of side questing after getting access to fast travel. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. I was about to say I have no idea. Oh, I can read, I promise. Steve, how goes it? According to the clock date, it's my birthday now. Oh, happy birthday, Steve! I hope that you're having I hope you have, like, a fun day planned. Or, at the very least, a chill day. Twitch isn't foodophobic, like... Oh my god, dude, come on. Ugh. Scuba Steve, damn you. I'm gonna pass out again soon. Understandable. Understandable. It is like fucking 4 in the morning or some shit for you, no? Ooh. That's right, we don't one-shot these guys. Alright, we're good with Hippodge. We still need to get these dudes. 5 a.m. God damn. In stream, I'm still early, but I played it before. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we're like right after the, basically right after defeating Unalesca. It's like, Unalesca, and then we got access to the ship. I was given a bunch of codes and shit to enter. I'm not gonna lie, I thought, the thought of trying to find all that shit myself seems, seems like it would have been a bit cryptic for me. I'm thinking of cutting 5, Steve. You down? What? What? American Dad joke still tickles me to this day. Wait, I don't think I've seen that one. Unalesca's as far as I got. Couldn't beat it and gave up. Oh no! Oh no, I hope I haven't spoiled anything then. Ah! Ah! Still, it's a fun game. Personally, I am a big fan of the return to turn-based with this game. I know people liked ATB, and I came to appreciate it for what it was when I played through, was it 4 through 9? I came to appreciate it for what it was, but I still prefer turn-based. Feed it, eat it, beat it, eat it, feed it. Delete it? Oh god, what are we doing? That's how you sell game guides, baby! That's true. That is, if you make cryptic shit in your game, people are willing to, spend money on a guide to understand it. Turn-based. I'm too sleepy to understand. It's okay, Steve. Bazinga. Capture, capture, capture! Oh, did I skip the wrong turn? I guess not. Ghost captured. Bustin' makes me feel good! It's where Steve takes over as student president as part of his demands he makes. Everyone start calling periods Steves. It's turn Steve combat. Hi, Steve. Oh, yeah, technically speaking, Twitch, don't tell anybody, but technically speaking, I don't integrate the chats, and, Twitch is kind of my redheaded stepchild. So, if I ever get in trouble for it, that's probably why. You can see YouTube chat on stream, but I can't actually. I didn't. I don't have a Twitch on stream. Redheads are hot. Facts. Turn-based RPGs imply the existence of straight cringe RPGs. There are many who would claim they are one and the same. Like, this is straight cringe. That said, I do like... Man, I love turn-based. I've been kind of going through all of the Final Fantasy games. Like, I started technically before I started streaming. Like, I streamed Final Fantasy 1 fucking forever ago to literally nobody. I say literally nobody. It was like 5 people, all friends. But then I played 2 through 6 off stream, and it wasn't until 7 that I actually played another Final Fantasy on stream. And then I had a whole fucking long-ass yap stream talking about the PS1 games and my general opinions on them. They are. I was surprised how much I had to say about them, to be honest. Starfield has entered the chat. 5 friends? Google, how do I get 5 friends?
See ya.
Kind of a long story. Especially since it's all internet people. I've had my real life friends pop in every now and then, but most of the time most of the people who end up attending my streams, at least in the very early days, most of them were like internet friends that I'd made and then would hang out with me for a bit. You want a reaction to Jimbo? Do you want to do a reaction to Jimbo math at the end of stream? What, for Yojimbo? Like, what kind of math are we talking here? Rag hates Twitch chat because they allow us to talk to her. Oh my god. So 50% is 2048 gil with full overdrive. Stupid math. Fox, Kane, and Sliver, my internet friends. Oh, see? So you know it. You get it. I had an IRL friend backseat me through some Dark Souls last week. That was fun. That's actually the way that I got through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Was actually by getting backseated by a friend of mine. Because I fucking hated, at the time, I fucking hated the idea of being lost and not knowing where I'm going and feeling like I was going the wrong way. So he was like, yeah, sure, let me walk you through this. Let me show you the easy way through. And it made me enjoy the series so much. I ended up, I got 100% on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I got all the achievements, I should say. I didn't get, like, the crazy rings that hide your weapons in Dark Souls 2, because you have to fucking no death, no bonfire, that shit. Math, not math. On stream, I mean. I didn't do that on stream, but I did think it was fun to get backseated through Dark Souls for the first time. You can't confuse the Chinaman on math. I'll drop it in RCS. I'll bring my abacus. Oh my god. Lynn. Bringing your abacus out, huh? For Yojimbo math. Man, we need these frickin'... Alright, I'm gonna sleep, have a good stream. Have a good sleep yourself, Aeronistar. I hope you have a good rest of your night. It'd be fun to see you question why they thought this was a good idea to make Yojimbo math so complicated. Sure, why not? We can take a look at Yojimbo's math at the end of stream. I'm not against that idea. I don't want to accidentally kill it with Yuna. I don't think I ever will, but... Hey man, Abacus proceeded the calculator. Abacus, classic Ren. Rin sanity. I do think it's kind of funny how complex Final Fantasy's formulas seem compared to something that I've seen, something like Daggerfall. Like Daggerfall's math is pretty complex, like on its face. At least, like Daggerfall Unity, I don't actually have the source code for Daggerfall 1, but I imagine it's not that different, because Daggerfall's shit is basically just Thaco. It's not much more complicated than playing a, than just playing a tabletop RPG. Which, like, with Final Fantasy, it's always been strange to me, because it's like, okay, we have 9,000 health by endgame. Like, we're currently sitting with 4,000 health, right? But if I look at the stats, where is 4,218 really coming from? Like, it's related to strength in some capacity, I think? But how exactly Final Fantasy's formulas work has always been kind of a mystery. It's the Japanese that's not even... And that's not even a joke. Have you seen the Pokeball Shake math? I have! Oh, hello! This is a new enemy. I think, anyway.
See ya!
Alright, this one can't be captured. Dark Souls 1 I was able to get through easily enough the first time because I had seen Let's Plays before. The backseating just seemed like it'd be fun to do. Plus, he took me through a route I'd never done and I was scared the whole time. It was mainly to see how far I could get in 4 hours. That actually seems like a fun idea. How far can I get into Dark Souls in 4 hours? Because, like, if you're good at the game, that's more than enough to... Oh, like I say good at the game. If you know how to speedrun the game, that's more than enough to beat the game with, I imagine, right? But, like, just kind of blindly... Or, not blindly, I guess, but you know what I mean? Like, without, like, knowing all of the cool tech and shit. That seems kind of neat. Swap in Riku. Stolen all bed potion. Podge is already done. We still need the imps. Alright, we're good with imps. So what is it? We're missing those big dudes that I can't remember the name of. We're missing the big dudes. I think we need more ghosts. This is gonna be a struggle because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I totally know where the frickin' what is it called? I know how many enemies I'm missing. He sure manhandled Yuna though. He sure did. That was a little annoying. Math so spot on, Rin's travel agency existed. Play Cursed Dark Souls and get the guns and see how far you can get in 4 hours. Ooh, Cursed Dark Souls. That could be fun. I think I have that one that version installed on my Prepare to Die edition copy. Maybe worth. I'd probably want to have like a timer on it. I'd have to run a whole bunch of shit together. The first thing he told me to do was dump my points into resistance or whatever, and I actually believed him for a sec before he said he was kidding. There's resistance? It's like, yeah, dude, you're gonna run into some bleeding enemies. You really don't want to bleed. It'll be over for you if you do that. It's like, what do you mean you want me to level resistance of all things? What am I doing in here? I'm trying to swap formation. That's what it is. Riku, put in Yuna. "12 also factors... Oh god. 12 also factors environment and weather in the game world into damage calculations too. This sucks. Go unlock the Lollywasp summon. I will do that eventually. We get there when we get there. PPTD is the easy one to install it in. Resistance doesn't even give that much either. There's a reason they rolled it into Vitality. So what is the point of resistance? I think I put like a few points into it when I first didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but I also was playing a fat rolling like heavy armor guy. And in Dark Souls 1 you can kind of get away with that. I think you can probably get away with it in Dark Souls 2 as well, but like it certainly isn't like optimal, especially if you actually know how to dodge. He told me before that resistance was useless, but I thought he was going to tell me some unique build that breaks the game or something. Ah, if only. If only it could have been so simple, right? I remember there was a while ago. I say a while ago. It was probably like 7 or 8 years. It was like some guy made a build in Dark Souls 3 that only leveled luck or something. And it was like using a particular weapon, like you would get a decent amount of damage out of it. Like it wasn't like shown like, oh, this is gonna break the game, make it super easy. But it was like hey, you can make like a workable build with only this stat. One international mechanic tweak is that Magnus Sisters, their overdrive is now multi-hit instead of one single damage. It takes 10 points of resistance to take an extra toxic blow dart, I think. That's like a lot of levels. Henri's sword, I think. It's not that bad in DS3. I mean, it's not the Astora's straight sword. So it can't be that bad, right? Leveling luck allows you to use Henri's straight sword, which is the only weapon that scales with luck. That's what it was. Valaha. Alright, we still need... We need a couple more Valaha, I think. It's like the Valaha, the Ghosts, and the Tonberries, and we have run into one singular, lonely little Tonberry. That's the only fucking one we've run into. Its max scaling is a C, and I think a low C at that. That's unfortunate. I remember thinking the black fire was so cool. In in Dark Souls 3, like the swords that had like the black fire and shit. So we're good on imps and Depage, so we can just flee from this. Humanity Flames, I think. Yeah. Whatever it was called. Nidog and the Dark Things, Dark Elementals, whatever they are. Already good on those. When you begin Blitzball farming, you have 2 very notable recruits on the airship. I think you mentioned that one of them is Brother. I don't remember what the other one would be. There's Hollow Infusion in DS3, which lets you change most weapons to scale with luck. Isn't Hollow Infusion also really bad? Like, isn't it usually, like, just net more damage to raw infusion it? You can unretire Waka. Oh, interesting. Grand Wizard Waka MVP. I see. Let's see. Please, Tonberries, please! Bless me with your presence. Yes! All you gotta do is beg! All you gotta do is beg! I know the video Rag is referring to, and I think he banned Hollow Infusion to make it an actual challenge. Damn.
See ya.
It's kind of funny. Like, after having played through Daggerfall so many times now, I kind of understand where the Dark Souls kind of challenge running communities are kind of coming from now, where it's like, oh, I gotta do this extra thing because it's not actually hard enough. And it's, in my mind at least, it's less that, oh, if I do this, it's not hard enough. It's not so much that it's not hard enough, so much as, I know this is possible. How many times do I have to break the rules to do Y in addition to it? Dark Souls runners have done some crazy shit. They sure have. We're gonna delay so that we can hit it with a holy first. I'm afraid of, like, hitting it, critting it, and then not getting to holy. He huffed and he puffed and he signed an eviction notice. Left-handed punches, no hit. I saw that one. Bloodborne has a similar challenge. I want to play Bloodborne, but I have no, my brother owns a PS4. I'm sure he would let me hook it up if I so desired. Because we don't use it for anything, it's collecting dust. But also, I don't really have space in my area to set up consoles, which is really annoying. Oh boy, fuck Sony time. Yeah, we can just go ahead and... we can just holy the Apodge. We don't actually need to keep it alive. Many people would like to, Rags. I'm aware. Valar captured. Shrek is so quotable. I don't think a day goes by I don't use Shrek in Shrek like at least once. Can't possibly port Bloodborne to PC. Isn't Bloodborne's lack of a port like 80% of the reason that that people are trying to emulate the PS4? Actually, how much MP do we have? Oh, I'm like leaving this room for no reason. Even though there's a PS4 emulator happening because of that, yes. Scorched Contract mod for DS1 was so fucking painful to 100%. I don't know what that is, but sounds rough. Scorched Contract sounds awful. Middle of typing that, actually. Yes. I'd love to play Bloodborne. So, based on my tastes, I've been told by people that I would like Bloodborne more than I like Dark Souls 3. And I really liked Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite of the games. And Dark Souls, what was it? I have yet to play Demon's Souls. I want to play that one as well. I need to actually make I need to get RSPC3, what was it? RSPCS3? I want to say is what it's called. I need to get that shit working. It's a hyper difficulty mod. I can't imagine playing through... I can imagine playing through a hyper difficulty mod. It would just take fucking forever for me. I have all that working. I haven't gone out of my way to do it. I haven't played, like, it's kind of like where I played only PS1 games for fucking ever on stream. And then it's like, okay, we played DMC, we played Devil May Cry, and then it was back to PS1 for a long time. Ooh, karma. But then now we've cracked the seal on PS2. So now we're playing PS2 games. What are you missing? I just haven't I haven't gone through and actually made sure anything works. I installed it, and then I think I tried to install Demon's Souls, and then it was doing buggy shit at me, and I was like, I don't really feel like fixing this at the moment. Call me a hater, but Bloodborne is nowhere near my favorite Soulsborne-ing. You don't think so? Are you a Dark Souls 2 lover? I could see that being the case. I remember there was someone who liked Dark Souls 2 a lot. that I'm happy for you, but it ain't for me. The mod gives you a new curse for every boss killed, i.e. Pinwheel limits you to only 5 flasks, Gravelord Nito permanently Gravelords every area, Calamite in the DLC permanently applies Calamity Ring. Ooh. I do like DS2, but I think 3 is my favorite. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. I'm curious why Bloodborne is not your favorite. I haven't actually played the game, so I don't actually know what the whole thing is. I've been told that it's apparently... The way it's been described to me is that Bloodborne is like the best adaptation of Lovecraft's ideas, which I'm not an expert on Lovecraft. I am tangentially aware of like Cthulhu and like Yog-Sothoth and Shub-Nigroth and all that stuff. But I've never actually like read any of Lovecraft's work. I know I'm a massive Oni simp, but if you ever get to that, you should definitely do the PC port over PS2. Game is vastly improved with a mouse and keyboard. Now, why on earth would I play a PS2 game on PC? 3 was absolutely peak. Gale was such a good boss. I really wish Bloodborne was on PC. I wish it was too. Goma's also the butterfly baiter. Until you overcame it, now he has no power. Neither have most of the people who love cosmic horror. Okay, that's fair. What is kind of funny, I haven't read Lovecraft, but I have read one of Lovecraft's contemporaries. I think they wrote for the same magazine. Clark Ashton Smith, I want to say his name is. I read his story, The Empire of the Necromancers. It's a really short story. I have his entire works in a book. Alright, we don't need to do this because it can't even be captured. Let's go save, I guess. Ooh. I do not bait butterflies, Lynn. Slander, libel. Is it slander? Man. I remember it was kind of funny. So in the... what is it called? In the DLC, the second DLC for the Ringed City, that's what it was. In the Ringed City, the dragon that you can fight there, I remember a friend of mine told me he struggled on that boss for so long, and I remember on my first attempt on that boss, I managed to beat it. But that fucking dragon, Midir the Dark Eater, yeah, that's the one. I beat Midir on my first try, and I beat Gale on my first try when I was going through for achievements. But then I remember when I was like, alright, I'm like finishing the last achievement. I've done all of the achievements, I'm finishing the game out for the sake of, like, having completed New Game Plus 4 or whatever it was. New Game Plus 3, or... I don't remember exactly what it is that you needed for the rings. I want to say it was plus 3. And Gale decided that was the time he's going to take me to Pound Town every single time. I didn't get... it took me multiple hours of facing him on that one before I actually managed to kick his ass. It was so fucking hard. And it was like, new game plus, new game plus 2. Easy shit. Fucking, that last round, awful, terrible, no good, very bad. Also known as Medir the Ass Eater. My favorite Lovecraft work was Hounds of Tindalos. Then I learned he didn't write it. Oh no! I don't know that I'm familiar with that one though. Have you played Sekiro? I have played, like 2 hours of it. And I got my ass handed to me thoroughly. Served up on a silver platter for all of the enemies to take a bite out of. It was quite unfortunate. I don't remember who I fought. It's been several years. Let me actually see. How long has it been since I played Sekiro? I haven't played it since November of 2022. I never got around to going back to it. Why did I attack that one? Boink. Yeah, we're just down. A Podge capture limit done. I don't care for Sekiro either. I'm a Sekiro hater. It's a rhythm game disguised as a Dark Souls game. Interesting. So, Valaha. Steambot Chronicles would be a good game for you to play. I'm not familiar with Steambot Chronicles. Is that a... Oh, I'm looking on Steam. That was not the right place, I don't think. Steambot Chronicles. Ah, this is another PS2 game. Well, it's got cute anime girl on the cover, so I'm down. It's gonna go onto the list of eventually. Coma has odd taste. He didn't agree with my prime rib cooking reference. I've got 1,400 plus games under my belt. I don't know. I don't know how many I have that I've actually, like, played through. It's a lot, though. I'd have to go through all of my streams just to see how many video games have I played for stream specifically, and how many have I don't know how many I've played over the years. Eventually, to him, yes, it is. Are you ambushing me? Is that what's happening here? Raise your hand if you hate magic bots by now. I sure do. I'm actually curious if I... Sort. There. We'll do that. We'll use these mega potions for something, because we're not fucking using them anywhere else. I'm guessing a minimum of 300, where it would be much higher or lower, but I only know my Steam library. I think my Steam library is only like 600 and some change, I want to say. I say only. Like that's not a fucking massive number on its own. I'm hoping that we've already maxed out our ghosts so that we can be like done with this. Anyone know Boneless Thin Crust's birthday rag? That day you should start Mass Effect. What are you gonna do if it's like January? Alright, we're done with ghosts. So we can run away from ghosts from now on. 1147, about 60-ish, haven't beaten. Damn. That's a pretty big completion rate. Okay. A little fucked up of you to attack her like that. Yeah, eat a potion, why not? I'll wait for the bit. But then we would have to delay MGS2 for so long. I wouldn't want to delay Mass Effect and MGS2 for that long. It doesn't matter when, as long as it's before MGS2. Oh my god. Where's my Isuna? I have a weirdly high completion rate, but I have been slipping. Man, if that's you slipping, I don't want to see what you were like on, like, when you're on the ball. There are a lot of times I'll buy a game because I'm like, ooh, this looks like it'd be fun to stream eventually, TM. And then eventually is like, is a while away yet. Odin is the special referee. I could go entire 16-hour single sittings. Oh man. I'm jealous. Kind of. On the one hand, I did enjoy playing video games for 16 hours at a time. But now I kind of get to play. I get to do a lot more research and write a video about like whatever I'm doing. I enjoy doing that as well. I remember, it's kind of funny, so, my brother has me added on, like, on Xbox, and we looked at the, like, achievements, because I was a huge achievement whore when I was a kid. Alright, we're done with Valhalla, so we never have to do Valhalla again. And apparently, like, the numbers that I have aren't, like, actually that good compared to the people who are really going for it. But it's like 40,000 or something. And it's like, it's funny to me because it's still like number 3 on his friends list. And like he has and I haven't logged into Xbox Live and owned an Xbox since like, well, since 2016. I think I played in 2017 or 18. Whenever Halo 5 was. I played Halo 5 a decent amount, but then like I never like I haven't played really since then. All right, we're done with Ghost. We don't need to deal with you. Rag, do you enjoy Fate Stay stuff? I am tangentially familiar with some of the characters, but I've never actually like watched any of it or played any of the games. I did think it would be fun to maybe play the Fate like hentai novel. I don't think I'd be able to do that on stream though. I do enjoy learning about games. It tends to be the Japanese ones that have the most weird little tidbits in math and code. Gamerscore is a skewed metric since people who really go for it buy Gamerscore farming games that you can 100% super fast. That's true as well. I just remember really liking that my number was the biggest on my friends list at the time. I have a video complaining about achievements because I think I like achievements conceptually and I like completion. Moth, you're gonna get your explanation here. I like completion of games. I like knowing that I've done everything with the game that the game could possibly offer me. Mostly because it gives me a sense of closure with it, where I'm like, okay, I've beaten the game. I know that it's I know that this is all that I can do. You know, it like anything I do from this point on would be like, this is a personal challenge that I have set for myself, and is not really something that the game has recognizes as valuable or as worth offering as a challenge, right? And I really enjoy like knowing that the game is kind of done with me as well, in a way, you know? I was a huge whore when I was a kid. Rag, don't say that. It wasn't your fault. It was all Uncle Chip. Shut up. It's not. It's eroge. It's not hentai. I mean, is eroge not hentai? Like, I get that it's not like a nukige or anything like that. It's not like this is completely pointless without the porn. But it is like the porn is. But there is porn. I just hold the opinion that if you call Fate a hentai, Baldur's Gate is porn, or the same with God of War. I mean, I haven't played God of War, but I'd be happy if you wanted to say Baldur's Gate was the same. I kind of agree with that, even. Baldur's Gate is hentai. You missed the Office reference? It's called hentai, and it's art. God of War has a sex minigame in all 3 main games. Is it safe to stream? Or is it one of those, like, this isn't allowed because it's too much like, what is it, Honey Pop or whatever? I do have the at least God of War 1 and 2. I don't have God of War 3. Yes, it shows a vase next to the table. You rotate the right stick. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm gonna play God of War and let that game shape my opinions on women. The girls are fucking topless, but it's all shot from just out of view. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I love sex mini games. They're so good in everything. They really towed the line. These fucking urns. You can hear them going at it, and sometimes even see the other girls rush to join. That's sick. That's so funny. Oh, hello, girls. Aram. Kitty! Oh. I pet the kitty. The kitty wants to bite me. I'm gonna let the kitty be. It looked like the kitty wanted to nap. God of War was popular for a reason. I mean, I knew it was kind of edgy. But I figured it... Like, I knew that there was, like, nudity and stuff in it. I didn't realize it was a whole sex minigame. If not friend, why friend-shaped? I actually wonder... Is there any Final Fantasy game where you can, like, tame a curl and, like, have it as a friend? I know that there's, like, Beastmaster classes in some of them, but I don't remember if that actually, like, lets you keep it. I only ever played God of War on PSP, but it was really good. Lots of gore, violence, nudity, sex minigame was unrepentantly edgy. Fantastic. Yes, 10-2, World of Final Fantasy. World of Final Fantasy. I gotta say, that sounds like a wannabe knockoff of World of Warcraft. It's like I don't doubt that it's like a quality game based on the fact that it has the IP attached to it. And at least so far all of the other ones have been good. But the name does not give me hope. I've told you this several times, Rag. FF10-2 has a whole Pokemon minigame. You can even capture people. Okay, but a whole Pokemon minigame, to me, like, this is a Pokemon minigame. We're finishing the Spiridex. If we're actually gonna battle Pokemon in Final Fantasy X-2, I might need to play it. The mechanic of it is you stack the characters on top of each other. World of Final Fantasy is funny as fuck. It's SD Final Fantasy, but they all smash together. Close. It's a Pokemon knockoff. You capture Brother as part of the tutorial? You capture and use monsters in battle in 10-2. I see. Well, time to finish a Pokédex, I guess. This is really funny. In 10-2, the monsters can be part of your party. You can have Riku fighting alongside a Thunder Elemental. That's kick-ass, actually. We need, like, what, 5 or 6 more Tonberries? This includes a few of the bosses and mini-bosses. Nice. World of Final Fantasy has one very notable super boss. Oh no. It's Xenogears? What? Like, no shit, it's just Xenogears, the fucking bot? I don't know if I unlocked or did anything with that class in 10-2. In all of the Final Fantasy games are crossed over in a World of Final Fantasy, and you can stack them up like having MC1 on a Chocobo, which is on top of a behemoth, and you're fighting stacks of others. I like the Catgirl in class in 10-2. Wait, I don't remember this, and I 100% in World of Final Fantasy. It's called XG, but it's an SD form of Xenogears. What? That's incredible. Oh, fuck. Do I have... Oh. Doesn't help I never played Xenogears. Oh. Do I have to play World of Final Fantasy now? Are the Valahas done? I don't remember. Sure, it's pretty fun and not the longest. Alright, we're done with the Valahas. I forgot if we were done with those or not. Also, Rags, you can you play Xenogears and Xenosaga for us? Because I have too much other things to play. I already played Xenogears, actually. I played Xenogears, well, around this time last year. I finished it at, in February last year. Replay Xenogears for me. I mean, I wouldn't be that opposed to replaying Xenogears eventually. Oh, but I do still have to play Xenosaga. You know what? Just play all the Xeno games. What's funny is I knew about, what was it? I played Shulk when I played Smash Bros. Ultimate for a while. Or not Smash Bros. Ultimate, Smash Bros. 4, whatever it was. The 3DS one. I played Shulk. And that, I think, was Xenoblade Chronicles, which is like the same meta series. What the hell? HLTB has... How long to beat has World of Final Fantasy at 82.5 hours? Is that inaccurate? There's a lot of content in World of Final Fantasy. Man, I sure wish that I could just get a Tonberry. I would love to get a few Toddberries. Is it like a specific place in this room that I need to be? I swear it took me about 30, maybe 40. Like 20 to 30 hours if you really, really push it, if I recall. With completing the decks. I'm actually curious. I use how long to beat sometimes for games that I'm not sure. Oh, we learned Coward. Tag 2 in Dark Souls to confirm Xenogears in the Discord. Nice, I just got a cat in Mugenics named Eldridge. Nice. I don't know shit about Mugenics. I know some people were upset about it because it had a Chris Chan in it. But that's about it. Come on! Give me the fucking Tonberry! That's not a Tonberry. That's about the opposite of a Tonberry. Funny thing in Mugenics, the cats write their own abilities descriptions, so if they are dyslexic or just fucking stupid, it becomes hard to know what they do. Interesting. I haven't gotten a super fucked cat yet. Amazing experience so far. Music is so good. Gameplay is addictive. Well, that's good. I know, was it Edmund McMillan? I want to say his name is. Wasn't he like the Super Meat Boy and the, Binding of Isaac, I want to say, are the two things that he's, like, most famous for? Man, it's been a while since the last Tonberry. It's getting kind of old. Eugenics is sick, people are just hypersensitive, and yeah, if your cat is dyslexic, it fucks up the on-screen text. That's really funny. Man, once we get these Tonberries... Ooh boy. Once we get these Tonberries... Even Edmund's small games are big by indie standards. I should be done with done with FF12 according to how long to beat. I mean, they do their shit based on like user reporting, right? Like if you make an account or whatever and you're like, yeah, this took me 80 hours. Your 40-hour estimate is bullshit. They'll like that gets taken into account with other people. The game was also in development for a long time. I think he hired Chris before the incest thing was known. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, Chris Chan was like a pretty infamous lolcow long before the actual crime. Also, Rag, you're in for 144 hours of FF10. Is that what the estimate is on how long to beat? Ed McMuffin is a legend. At this rate, it's going to be infinite time. I'm actually kind of curious what my actual stream time is. He didn't hire anyone, he just asked a bunch of random people to do cat meows for him. I'm currently clocked in at 138 hours. God damn. I would really, really like another Tonberry. You're not a Tonberry. I feel like there's got to be something, somewhere that I was standing that makes it just way more likely. Like, what, was I up here? I guess so. I guess I was up there. Another Tonberry down. Alright, well, we're gonna stand right on that little ledge. And we're gonna hang out right here. Imagine how funny it would have been if that was just like a 100% encounter spot. Oh, if you want to do Final Fantasy XI, it should only take 385 hours to solo. Oh, so light work then. I think if I ever do decide to do Final Fantasy XI, holy shit, it really is just this rock. I'll probably do like I would imagine I do it as like a full day I am grinding FF11 from like early in the morning or whatever, and just streaming for 12 hours a day for like an entire month or some shit. Because I can't see any other way that I realistically get even close to done. I'd also probably be following a guide on like how to do it. Man, we gotta put all these levels in. FF11 leveling still party-based, or do you just blow through things solo now? They have Final Fantasy XIV locked in at 727 hours co-op. That sounds about right. I think I've got like 1,400 hours on FF14. Man, it really is just this rock. This rock has way higher encounter rate for Tonberries. Another Tonberry captured. That was like, what, 3? It could be confirmation bias, or that rock might actually be different. Look, man, this is how Playground Rumors got started. Just be like, dude, I encountered 3 in a row over here, and nothing in the entire rest of the room before it. The game has so many unexplained things. It sure does. They have the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, a WiiWare game set at 74 hours for completion. Why you ambushing me, huh? Oh, he missed. Remember, if you use strength on the truck, you'll find a Mew underneath. What's funny is there is actually a way to get Mew, but it's like you're like abusing a bug, right? Like a numbers thing. Like you need to have like a, what is it? Like a Slowpoke, or like a Slowbro with a certain move, and then you have to have something in a certain place in your inventory, and you'll encounter a Mew because of like it like manipulates the game's memory or some shit, right? I think it would be fun to do like a Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. I think Green was Japan exclusive. doing one of those like a completion run of like actually capturing all of the Pokemon. FF Crystal Chronicles is a crazy game. As a kid, it broke my brain. Guys, I'm starting to think it was confirmation bias. But it was like, it was so accurate, though. Final Fantasy 15 says only 95 hours to complete. How many does it say for 13? Doesn't 13 have like 2 sequels that are like semi-mandatory for understanding the game? Crystal Chronicles is a 4-player GameCube game. Crystal Chronicles is also on Switch. Run away! I heard 1 in 4 blue versions had very low chance to spawn a Mew instead of a Ditto in a single patch of grass. I mean, that sounds like playground rumor. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know. Ditto only shows up in the Pokemon Mansion. Is that true as well? I've never Blue and like the Kanto games are the ones I'm least familiar with. I started with Emerald, and I didn't. I never got Fire Red, Leaf Green. I never played. Well, I played Fire Red technically with my Nuzlocke. I did like last year or whatever. I died, but, you know, such is life at times. I saw a kid catch one on Blue version, then proceeded to duplicate and trade it to everyone at summer school, so I got one. I don't know. Interesting. Tonberry capture limit reached! Alright, we're done. We're done in the cave. We can leave. We can run from everything. Has he done lightning strikes yet? I have not. Lightning strikes is gonna be like my, Lightning strikes is being saved for later. They have 7 rebirth at 165 hours. There were Game Shark codes to force a Wild Mew encounter. Right, but Game Shark is like, it's literally cheating, right? Not that I blame anybody, like, for using one. Final Fantasy 13 is longer than 15. Bolt time? No! Cobalt, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you continue donating in the same manner that you did the butterflies, you will be wasting your money. I'm gonna tell you that right now because I have no intention of doing the lightning bolts right now. Okay? You will be wasting your money. I'm gonna nip that one right in the bud. Damn. I appreciate the willingness to joke though. Love me the exploit in Gen 1 games lets you get a Mew on Nugget Bridge. Cobalt got blue balled or cobalt balled. Hardy har har har. Okay. So we can save. Let's go and double check our completion. I think we've run into everything we could possibly want. So if I just donate all the money at once, then you will be wasting your money. I will appreciate the donation, but you will not get me to go dodge lightning bolts. That just will not happen. Alright, let's go check out this fucking... Oh, it's so far away. Speaking of unreliable statistics, How Long to Beat has the original FF12 that is 20 hours longer than Zodiac Age. Oh wait, quad speed. So it sounds like it's right then? The quad speed makes the game faster, no? Look at all of these enemies we've defeated, more of than I ever care to do. If you don't have it yet, you're going to want armor break for Gagazet Pokedex. That's true, because they have the big thing, right? The one guy that I was like, oh, fuck this. Because it was super annoying to defeat, and we just deleted its ass later. Here. This is Sentinel. I think we were just kind of going through this way. Actually, let me... Where is... That's full break. Extract power. Where is just regular armor break? Delay attack. Extract speed. Magic break. Armor break is a long orange path. Oh wait, international. I mean, if it was a long orange path, then we would have had it a while ago, I think. Sleep attack. Threaten. Sloga. Delay buster. That's quick hit. Mental break. Around Osmos. All the breaks should be near each other. Bio. That's triple foul. And this is over the magic path. I don't know if I've seen just armor break. Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay. So it's through mental break. So Sentinel. So mental, and then we come up to here to armor. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be... It looks like it's gonna be a while before we get to just armor break. Yeah, because I went this way toward getting Haste Ga. That was where I deviated. Man, I should have probably split them up there. I didn't realize. Well, actually, maybe we didn't have any level 1 locks. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get armor break. Full break also works, but yeah, I doubt you'll get it first. I mean, where was full break? That's mental. Silence Buster. Yeah, full break was... Damn, why is it that I can, like, I see full break, and then I'll, like, lose it? Is full break, like, this way? What the fuck did I do? Like, I saw it, went over it, and was like, oh, well, I'm not getting that one because I'm looking for armor break. And then I just lose full break as well. Is it this? No, that's sleep attack again. I keep going there. Zombie attack. Silence attack. What the fuck? Full break is a godsend. Full break is very important for the big bosses. One of Oran's overdrives does full break, right? Banishing Blade, yes. You can't get it. Frag grenades also work from the use command. You can farm them by stealing them from Machina and Mount Gagazet. I think we actually have a shitload of frag grenades. I'm very curious what the fuck I did. There's 184 games bearing the name Final Fantasy. That's why Riku is busted. Damn frag grenades. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pick up a few levels, I think. I think we kind of have to go this way. We learned Sentinel. We're not really planning to learn Osmos. God damn it. Alright, this is Sleep Buster. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we have that path open now. I'm a bit of a dumbass. This is the wrong way. Yeah, we have to backtrack a long fucking way to go towards the brakes. Riku is busted for many reasons, perhaps most notable is Mix. My Riku is kind of busted right now. Should probably see a doctor about that. Oh god. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 levels before we actually get to armor break. Ooh. Ooh. Take you up to here. Do you have anything? One, two, and three. I'm gonna move you down to here because you needed to go. Just go through regen. Yeah, we're gonna have you go through regen and reconnect over here so that we could get toward Ultima again. We're still missing a level 4 key sphere, but hopefully by the time we get there, we're good. Waka's also getting turned a bit into our into a black mage. I almost wonder if it's worth it to have Waka go through and be the one to unlock all of these things. Just because there's a shitload of stats there. And it's like strength, defense, magic, defense, agility. I don't think it'd hurt him. Ascalon grind, you'll hit 20 levels in no time. But I don't want to just go grinding. I've been doing other stuff that results in me gaining levels anyway. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have Waka start working his way around here. Waka's ability to just punch things and make them die is invaluable. Rag hates grinding, he doesn't last long enough. Shut up. Shut up. Anyone else need leveling? No, the team is getting a little strong. You're gonna have most of the sphere grid filled in by the time you can beat most of these super bosses anyway. Probably true. Not even that unlikely. Nasty imp from all the samples you brought me. Mana Spring 99. Yeah, sure, bring it on. If you capture at least 4 of each of the 5 bat eye species, the arena guy spawns a special bat enemy you can farm for triple AP gear from. Interesting. Vidatu. Couldn't steal anything. Let's try just to steal 4 lightning gems. And then he healed. Osmos. He's got regen. That's what he's got. So Mug does jack all. What if I double Wateraga you? Immune to water. That's unfortunate. Ultima. Well, I guess we're gonna see it demonstrated on us. Alright, well. I think we learned a thing or two there. And that thing that we learned is that that fucking guy is mean. I've been researching specimens you brought from the Thunder Plains and created one nasty beast. Want to take a swing at it? Yeah, sure. Oh no. 99,000 needles? That's so many needles. Yeah. That was mean. God damn. That was painful. We didn't even get to steal from that one. Recipes from Kalika Island. I think you need a pin cushion. Oh my god. It's a super Marlboro. Mega gastric juice. Ironically, that one seems the most doable. It's your boy Marlboro. So if I go fight monsters, let me double check. Sunken Cave. Yep, we're done with the Sunken Cave. Area Conquest. We have to go through Gagazet. But everything else, everything up through the Sunken Cave is done. With, I think, yeah, this is like the one exception. Of course, man, I sure do love Marlboros. I wish they were an entire species. I shuddered when I first ran into Great Marlboro. I don't blame you. I don't know what these two are. I imagine one of these has to be, like... Specimens brought from Akalania. 60 shining gems. Do you want to know what the last area the last area you need to go to is? Is it just... It's not just High Road or whatever, is it? Far Plains Shadow, huh? Hades Claws. So, 4 Far Plain Shadows and 1 Far Plain Wind. Last area is the final dungeon. The other is the last area before the point of no return. High Road isn't combat related? Okay. Alright. Specimens from Besaid. It's fucking Strato Avis. Interesting. Smoke bombs. Let's Fundaga Blizzaga. You can progress through the story without losing it. Access to anything if you wish. Immune to Demi. I should have figured that. Charging. Paean of the Heavens. Oh my god, Waka survived? He got killed immediately, but he survived an attack. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Alright, I just want to exhaust all of your dialogue. I don't know why I keep coming here. Cave under the gorge and created one nasty beast. Silver hourglass times 40. Highbridge needs to be progressed before you revisit the Cloister of Trials in case you... Oh god. Dawn Tonberry. In case you missed Destrosphere treasures or visiting each faith for extra treasures. 2 candles of life. That karma was a little bit more painful than the others. It's the dawn, Corneo. Tonberry interrupted Rag's reading. It did. I wasn't expecting to run into a regular looking ass Tonberry, but I guess this karma is a little bit more painful. Ouya's got no respect for the dawn. I've done it! I've created a monster! This is a fabulous day! Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate! 3 stars. Want to take a swing at it? Sure. No one comes before the dawn. What is this? Earth Eater. A level 1 key sphere. Oh! Okay. Okay! It's the Chocobo Eater, it sure was. Supreme Gem. We're getting so many rewards. Oh no. It's the dildo of consequences. Gambler's Spirit. Oh my god! The team didn't immediately fucking wipe. Supreme Gem is to use item use Ultima. Ozma, get back to FF9. Oh, well. Ozma, pick up the controller. That's a lot of damage. They're doing a lot of damage to me, man. This shit's a little painful. I've created a monster. Door to tomorrow. Speaking of Ultima. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait, I remember this. Another gambler's spirit, huh? So how are you liking your rogues gallery before you're going to be training for? They're kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting a vending machine of bosses. I will admit that that is not what I was anticipating. Mega Elixir times 30? How much stuff are we gonna get from just the items? Oh god. It's an underwater fight. Oh, we didn't even get a turn. There are also vending machines for the most powerful customized items in the game. I believe that. That was kind of funny that we just loaded into the fight and immediately got killed. Okay! A few more flan. I can't wait to mix it all together. So let's take a look at what he's showing us. So if we go area conquest. So there's 3 areas that we haven't conquered. And quite a few species as a result. Original. Oh. 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 Fuck. Ah. So we're gonna have to do... Oh, shit. Alright. I guess the goal then... Wait, Xanarkand isn't even on here. I just realized. It goes Sunken Cave, Gagazet, and then the last area that we aren't able to, that's like the point of no return or whatever. Those originals are what you were fighting. They're all kind of super bosses. I mean, I've been fighting a decent number of these. Like, I don't think I fought the Teryx, but I fought Fenrir and Hornet. I didn't win any of these fights. The originals, though, I recognize Shinryu. Oh shit, the story of FF10 side questing. But 3 areas. Gagazet, Omega. Is there like a... Is there a boss for like the post game or whatever? There's a real super boss that requires you to get all the monsters. Oh, is that what? Xanarkand doesn't have any capturable enemies since they're all ghosts and constructs. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess it's just Gagazet then. Once we get, once and Gagazet we were like half done with, I think. So after Gagazet, it's get the Magus sisters and get Anima. I guess we also need to do Omega Ruins, but I kind of get the sense that Omega Ruins will be, once we hit the point of no return for realsies, then we'll go to Omega Ruins and, like, try to do that shit. Honestly, I just want to finish the Spiridex for now so that I can use actually good equipment. And then a pinch of story since you've been good. Oh boy! Alright.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Shall I tell you about the Spear of days long past, eh?
I'd love to hear.
There is a legend. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. Soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Some time later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is that, well, maybe not all of it.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. So Sin is like the world's biggest summon. Anima requires you to find all the Destruction Sphere treasures in each Cloister of Trials, which I believe you got them all. Not sure you got Zanarkand's before fighting Unalesca. Probably not. I don't know that there was one. I don't think there was one for Unalesca. Or wait. No. I got the one after Unalesca. I found that treasure. Wait a minute. Go back, keep talking to him.
Would you like to hear the rest?
Oh.
Rumors flew in Bavel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand.
Oh, shit!
Lady Unalesca. On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Unalesca had fled to safety with her husband Zeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bavel still feared Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples.
Oh, shit!
I suppose it's possible Unalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bavel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that.
Yo, Machin has been, like, masquerading all along. Prophet Machin? There's an undead Ronso. You're right! As always, Machin is the best. It's the Tetris room in Zanarkand. It's activate all 7 box shapes in both rooms. As in the 2x2 boxes. Talk to Machen once more, I believe.
Like to hear more, would you?
Hell yeah.
Let me tell you about the hymn of the faith. It was once a Xanacan song sung in defiance of Bavel. Of course, the Evan clergy of Bavel forbade it. Then, as these things often go, those who disliked Yevon began to sing it. The Al-Bed, for instance. The hymn of the faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon. Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was a song sung to soothe the souls of the dead. And so saying, they took the song and made it scripture. That's why today, the hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Xanacan is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. Ah, but look at the time. I've rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I owe you my gratitude for hearing this old scholar out. Like to hear about this place once more?
So the song did exist before the religion. Would you like to know more, Starship Troopers? Ronso, always prepared to fight. Always keep weapons and armor in top shape. How goes it? It goes well, Hungriest of Hippos. We are currently in the last area, I think, second to last, technically. The second to last area that we're going to be trying to catch all of the Pokemon, as it were. We're trying to get all of the... Oh, there's something up there. Okay. We're trying to get all of the enemies. We need to kill at least 10 of each. We're good on imps. Don't need them. Alright, and we're good on grenades as well, so we're just gonna run from this last one. So, imps and grenades, don't need. So we ending around 2 or 3 tonight? Most likely. $20,000 gil. Got that sick money. Just gonna run from these because we can't do it. Can't capture them.
I will fight too.
Will you now? I think we have the Grots already. Yeah. So, Grots, grenades, imps, done. I meant at 2 or 3? What, like time, right? So, like, in an hour or so? Within 20 minutes to an hour? Alright. We needed more Bandersnatches. We did not need... steal this.
It's over.
That biped machina is the one you want to steal from for frag grenades. I actually need to see, how many frag grenades do we have? Also, what the fuck do any of these items that I got do? So, Shining Gem damages an enemy. Where is frag grenade? Oh, we only have 6. Damage and armor break. Honestly, that might be fine. Damage and poison. Silver hourglass delays next turn. Cast doom. Damages enemies and delays their next turn. Petrify all enemies. Death on all enemies. Haste on the party. Haste on one player. Shell. Protect. Reflect. Absorb MP. Absorb HP and MP. Absorb HP. Damages an enemy and dispels its magic effects. Doubles max HP. Activates node on a sphere period. Okay. So we got all those. Power plane shadow, death on an enemy. Reduces party's MP cost to 0. Doubles max HP of the party. Seems to be some use for this. Damages all enemies. Seems to be some use for this. Interesting. Door to Tomorrow and Gambler's Spirits. And Hypelos. Shining Thorn? I wonder if we just use them and it does something unique, like with Riku. Abiotic Factor would be a fun game. Anything that says there seems to be some use for this are exclusively for mix and customization. Speaking of customization... Let's just look. Anything interesting? 1 MP cost. Oh, shit! Okay, so we can get double AP. Earn more AP instead of charging overdrive gauge. Interesting. Evade encounter, counterattack. So evade and counter is just a better counterattack, I think. And there's your ticket to insane leveling. Hell yeah, I guess. Was there something up here? Alright, we're done with Bashura already, so we don't need to worry about those. Yeah, why not swap in Kimari? There's also Ject Spheres to do at some point. True. I don't see anything up here. I think there was a Ject Sphere up here, actually. Unfortunately, he needs to kill a Dark Aeon or two for those now. Fuck! Of all the Dark Aeons we've run into, I think Valifer is still the only one... Dark Valifer seems to be the only one that I'm somewhat confident that is possible for me to beat. Man, still don't have anything for these. Oh, I don't think I came up here. You can beat all of them right now. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, with my current gear? Or like, I can farm up the equipment necessary? Yes, right now with my current gear. Yes, you can beat him right now. A defending bracer. Stone and poison proof. But it's the unfun and boring way. Okay. Just not normal means.
Go, Kamari!
That is not who I wanted to steal from. Guard allies while in defensive stance. That's what that is. Okay, but we're fleeing. I don't know that guard is ever going to be something I want to do. Some of them, like Shiva, would just triple attack before I got a turn. Yeah.
I can top that.
Most likely. That's happened on more than one occasion. Where I just got fucking bodied instantaneously. I was punished for my hubris of even walking into the fight. Let's, getting ambushed requires first strike which counteracts. We've captured all of these enemies. Where's the guys I didn't capture? As long as you get one full party turn, you can kill the boss. Oh, is it just letting Yojimbo do it? Is that all I'm doing? Yes. We want more frag grenades. Yojimbo is actually stronger than Bahamut in normal mains. Oh, hello. I didn't see this before. HP sphere, neat. Level 4 key sphere. I think we're gonna go for Ultima next. Power of capitalism breaks this game hard. We're done with imps. We don't need them.
No problem, guys.
Ha! That's just what I was thinking.
To capitalism. Run in MGS3. Maybe one day I'll play an MGS game. Both break damage limit and do single strikes. Did you max out Attack of Bahamut yet? I have not. Let me actually see how many strength orbs do I have? We need a lot of fucking strength in order to max out. Nice shoes. That's a regular grenade. The arena bat creature that drops triple AP gear. While Bahamut's Mega Flare dealt 32,000 damage, Yojimbo's second strongest attack dealt 100,000. That's kind of funny. We don't need to capture more Bashuda. Bashuda, Grot, and grenades are fucking everywhere. What we need is more Bandersnatches. It was actually more than that, too. Every man needs at least one Bandersnatch. Har, har, har. Oh, we're maxed out on those. I think I came this way too, the first time. There was no point. I just paid him 10,000 gil, and 30% of the times he uses his boring and unfun way move. I mean... steal this. Call it that because it's the least interesting way to kill most of these bosses. I don't blame you. I think I want to try to fight these enemies legit. I say legit, like without resorting to Yojimbo, if at all possible. Mostly because if I can just one-shot everything, what's the point? Rag is holding back and chooses not to use Bankai. I mean, yeah. Okay, another Bandersnatch. I need to... This is gonna drive me insane. Enemy list. Gazette. I just want to know... So... Where the fuck do we encounter Ahriman? In the Mount Gagazet Caves. Caves? He'd be cheating, cheater rag. Damn right! I've been running into the same enemies the entire mountain trip up. The only enemy that I've seen that isn't The only enemy I've seen that I haven't maxed out on already is the fucking, is the Bandersnatch. Caves after you fought Seymour. How fucked up would it be if, like, Dark Seymour showed up and was like, I'm here to cuck you once again? I'd be so mad. Keep an eye out. There's new treasure chest on Mount Gagazet. Oh boy. Now I need to, like, is it this one? Or did I just miss this one the first time? Jupiter Crest! Okay, we can get Kimahri's best weapon. Note, certain Celestial Crest and Sigils will break damage limit for certain Aeons. You missed that the first time. Is this the cave? This doesn't feel like a cave. Oh, this is the cave. This is definitely a cave. Okay, I think this is where I didn't grind up enough enemies. Yeah, Grendel, I don't recognize this at all. Cave Lord Rag. Is this new Rag lore? What is this coming from? Submarine in a cave? Oh god. So yeah, your wife can dish out 10,000 damage when you get certain crests and sigils. Sick. Love to hear that. Alright, Grendel captured.
Take that.
Ahriman captured. Alright, wonderful. We have a new location to actually grind in. I say grind. We're just picking enemies up. I'm not gonna lie, this area fucking did not remember. No, you said you know a cave when you see one. Do I not? Was I incorrect when I identified the cave? Ahriman captured. Clearly that means you are well trained at cave identifying, Cave Master Rag.
Yeah.
I have gone scuba diving in caves. Not like proper cave diving, but like I haven't gone like in total darkness in the fucking these caverns that are like uncharted or whatever. You, however,
See ya.
Dark Flawn captured. Nice. Hey, you can still add some more clutter to the screen. Can you add some more clutter to the screen? I can still see the game, thanks. I could, if you really wanted me to. Here. Where's my... Oh, it's not pointing to anything. Hold on. Don't you worry, I got you. I got you. Here. Why would anyone want to cave dive? It's fun. Diving is fun in general. Preemptive strike. We're gonna mug you, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's quick hit. We can swap in Orin. We can give him a hit. Can you guys see the game?
See ya!
Oh, hell yeah, larger rag. Yes, Beepus, man, Beepus. Como once again has odd taste. Cave diving is exhilarating. Can I be honest? I would rather go cave diving than, go... Oh, a pep talk. What the fuck? I would rather go cave diving than just regular caving. Is that a key item? Linked Aeon Soul. No. Oh. Oh, it's all SOS? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. And keep spilling the Beepus, Rag. Move that. But he's spilling the... He keeps spilling because that's how I drew him. You must move that rock. Move what rock? Alright. That's enough of him. What is your Bahamut stats now? I mean, he's only, like... It's like 82. He's got 96 defense. Why, Rag? Never thought of this before. As a scuba boy, do you have a dive watch? Fuel my watchtism. I had one. And you're not gonna believe this. As I was fucking like graduating and becoming a instructor, like for realsies, the fucking my dive watch actually started bugging the fuck out and like actually broke.
Yeah!
I was so annoyed with it. Rag spill his drink IRL or this cat knocks it over. Tonberry karma. It's not Tonberries. Someone say watches? What brand? I'd have to open my desk and that would require me to... This is gonna sound insane, but I promise it's real. If I want to open the part of my desk that has my dive watch in it, I would need to fucking get my mic. I would need to take my mic off of its whole setup. And it would be a huge pain in the ass, and it would probably knock over all of my goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh boxes. I got 11,250 HP, 144 strength, and 208 defense. Nice. Let's see. Damn, crit. Another behemoth captured. Picks in Discord eventually, please. Watch Gang desires it. Watch Gang. Anything in here? My Repro Soviet Electronica watch should arrive this week. Is watchtism a new thing? A preemptive strike. Ah, the mail spike. Overdrive mode hero. Nice. Oh, damn it. The poison killed him. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I'm not worried. It's just something autist like trans guns or anything else, like a lot of mechanical parts. I never found the way over there. Can confirm, I have a mechanical pocket watch. That's gotta be pretty sick though, right? I forget, did we capture splashers already? Yeah, we were good on these. We're just gonna flee. I see no reason to continue fighting. Preemptive strike. Just get that. That's hopefully the last Bandersnatch. Can't be captured. Meow. What are you meowing about, bud? Okay. Oh, okay. That looked different. That looks like anima. Well, that's dark anima. Oh, fuck! Dark anima? That's not what I thought I was doing! Sorry, stop paying attention. Oh, no! I was like, oh yeah, this thing. I thought maybe I had to, like, fight a certain number of enemies. Good news, he can be killed. I look away and you summon the devil. I don't know what to tell you, man. You look away from me for 1 minute and I summon the devil from the Bible. Breaking news, heroin addict discovers he's addicted to heroin. These are Bashura, right? Yeah. It's a mommy. Well, Rag is in the Navy. What? We're gonna steal from the mech leader. Flee. Heroin Navy connection. There's a heroin Navy connection? You can kill him in the most boring and unfun way. I mean, I can if we're able to do that with everything. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Recovery ring. Return sphere. Yes, most branches of the government have connections to heroin and cocaine. I mean, that much I knew. The question for me was about specifically the Navy. So we still, I think we're maybe done with Bandersnatches. Meow. Meow. Can you guys hear him meowing? Complaining? Over nothing? Mandragora captured. Nice. If you can one-shot, I'll super chat $100. And I mean one-shotting without resetting, because the boring and unfun move didn't proc. What, Dark Anima? Like, if I one-shot Dark Anima, he'll super chat $100? Navy uses anabolic steroids. Oh boy. I mean, you've got to do it now. I mean, I might as well give it a shot. I might as well give it a shot if I can find my way to that motherfucker. Unlike Boneless, I'm a man of my word. I'm like re-exploring this whole cave. What are you whining about? You have a wonderful life, you have food, you've got a clean litter box. Maybe you're whining because you just shit the litter box and you're like annoyed that it hasn't been cleaned, even though everyone else is asleep or busy. cat stuff, :3. I've got to re-explore the whole cave. Got a wonderful life, I've got a powerful job. Make sure to annoy your cat. We do still need to capture male spikes. We want to mug you. Also, you using Yojimbo would let me call the move by its name. I see. I will try. I will attempt Dark Anima. If I get a turn, I will try to Yojimbo him. Those guys don't have a lot of health. You're gonna delay your turns pretty much indefinitely. Male spike captured. I think that's the last male spike. What are you whining about? You have a good life and food and a litter box. Me to the cat boy in my shed. Oh no. No Name has a voice curse. Like saying Benito Flex. By using the move, it releases him from his... it relieves him of that curse. Releases him from that curse. Do you feel, Bonita? Fortune Sphere. Just trying to spoil as little as possible, that's my curse. Oh, I can only hope that one of these is already done. No! Oh, well, better kill him now. Okay, good. Man, were we at 4 male spikes? I don't even remember. I don't even remember how many we had. Alright, I think we've been to all of the areas in the caves now. No, you just killed this thing. I was gonna have her... Oh, she learned Overdrive Warrior. Nice. Alright, male spikes are done, so we can run from all of the aquatic fights from now on, I think. It eats away at you, you know it. You give up a few things, chasing a dream. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We can just flee from this now. I don't have to fight them. So this means we can... Exactly who I wanted to see. Use... Where are you? Frag grenade. Swap in Auron, let you probably get the last hit. We need... What is that? We need like 8 more of those. Fully powering celestial weapon breaks damage limits of their corresponding aeons. Yeah, that ain't shit. You are going to swap in Riku. Use a frag grenade. We're gonna swap in Auron for the mug. Star Curtain.
See ya!
When you're done with the small enemies, I suggest moving to the entrance of Xanarkand for outages and flans. I think that that's where we currently are, right? I think the only small enemy I might be missing one of is a Bandersnatch. Yeah, maybe these guys as well. I don't remember, to be completely honest. Overkill.
Take that.
Yeah, so we still need Ahriman. So it's Ahriman, Grendel, Bandersnatch. Bandersnatch is a maybe. Dark Flans, and Mandragora. We are all missing a Bandersnatch in our life. The Xanarkand Ruin, where the bonfire was. Better encounter rate for him. Probably true. Ugh. There's a Bandersnatch in Code Veronica. We're getting a lot of these flans. Frag grenade. Yes, it's a mythical creature, but haha, funny snatch joke.
It's over.
I like that we two-shot it even though it healed a little bit. I do think that it's funny, because, like, I'm pretty sure the Bandersnatch is only, like, a mythical creature in the... Like, I think it's literally just from, the Jabberwock poem, no? Kistis used Devour. Kina taste bad. It tastes bad, no? We don't eating it? Oh, behemoths as well. I totally forgot we can run into behemoths in here. It's fucked up of you to do me like that, bro. I probably need to Kiraga to fully heal him now, right? Yeah, basically. Jabberwock, the friendly creature in FF9. The Jabberwocky never bothered anyone,
It's over.
but nobody believes him to this day. Hey. In a French voice. I do miss the Moogle voices. Where are the Moogles in this game? There are no Moogles. Oh, we can check the Bandersnatch. Good song. It's a damn good song. I love that fucking song. Oh, don't do that. Alright, we're good on Bandersnatches. I do miss the Moogle voices. I do miss doing them. That is like the one thing that I'm like sad about as we move on in the series, is just the fact that I don't get to do the silly voices because because it is already voiced. Yeah, don't need the Bashura. You'll be doing plenty in 12, oh boy. We need Dark Flawn. We need Dark Flawn, Behemoth, Ahriman, Grendel.
Booyah!
If we keep critting the Grendels like that, man. And adding 2 new voices to the to the voice repertoire. I'm so tempted to do it. Floating Deaths in Omega Ruins is the last bat eye species you need. Well, I think we'll worry about the bats once we'll worry about the Omega Ruins once I get to the no shit point of no return, I think. Because as of right now, we're kind of like, we're sitting a little bit before it, as I understand it. But there's like some more story to do. Two new races in the main series of Final Fantasy that only appear in 12, and the Seek and the Banga. I hope you like pig voices. Oh boy. Ahriman captured. How funny would it have been if that 10 damage had killed it? Omega Ruins shares some of the same species as the final area. That doesn't surprise me. It's hilarious to me that you chose the literal worst target for you to Thundara.
Booyah!
Booyah! Someone said pig voices? Yeah. Rag did, I just typed it in chat. Oh my god. Kill you. At least the Arimon aren't like super rare enemies or something.
See ya!
I would very much like. It's like we're making steady progress on all of the ones that we want so far. Dark Flawn. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Swap in Riku. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's so easy to change shit around. Frag grenade. Like, I could have just swapped out, Titus when I first did it. And then, like, and then swapped out, Yuna when I... Swapped out Yuna for Titus. Instead of doing it this weird way that I did. Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me for being disembodied text on a screen loosely tied to a username. We need to do Killer 7. I own Killer 7. I haven't played it. I bought it for the purpose of streaming. Because it was recommended to me. Man, this thing's got a lot of health. I shot a Killer 7, Fuda got jealous.
Take that! Ow!
Only someone from Texas wears a Texas Broncos t-shirt. A Texas Broncos? It's fucked up that I could imagine that existing for the sole purpose of, fans of the Broncos from Texas. I'm very satisfied with my long slide 10 mil. It's a line from Killer 7. Oh, okay. I mean, he's right. I can't imagine anyone else. I can't imagine anyone else wearing a Texas Broncos shirt. Ochu dance. Alright, we're good on Mandragora, which is kind of nuts. So we can run from Mandragora. We still need... I think we still need a number of Dark Flawn, Behemoths, Ahriman, and Grendel. Dark Flawn, Behemoth, Ahriman, Grendel. Another good one is we don't get many black folk around here. Why is that a good one? Is there some context that I'm missing there? I mean, surely there must be, right? An ether.
See ya.
Honestly, if I ever do another playthrough of FF10, I'm modding in that magic can be used to capture enemies as well. I mean, I don't even technically know that it's not possible. I mean, I just want... because, like, Lulu and, Sorry, I started yawning. Ugh. Lulu and Yuna both have capture weapons. Because it comes completely out of left field, and the voice actor really sells it with how he spits that line out. That's kind of funny. Come on, Ahriman! We're good on Bandersnatch. We don't need him anymore. It doesn't give the line when I tried it, so I'm pretty sure magic kills don't work. Damn. Specifically how he spit out black, exactly like how a stereotypical racist would say it. I mean, is the character supposed to be racist? Rag, it's past your bedtime. I want to get back to the 13-hour Bionicle vid. Believe me, I want you to get back to that vid too. I would love for this to already be done. I would love to have gotten all of the stuff in Mount Gagazet. Grendel captured. He's just a random guy. Never appears after like 5 lines. We threw a random racist into the game. Have fun, guys. Like, what? No one else in the game is like that? That makes it even funnier. It's just like real life. Like, most people you meet are relatively normal. And then you meet someone who's just, like, racist in public, and it's like, holy shit! What are you doing? Gotta have someone to hate in that game, I guess. Rag has no bedtime, he just does his own thing. Rag's bedtime is whenever he fucking collapses and is unable to continue. Believe it or not, this isn't a live stream. Raggy pre-recorded this weeks ago and did his best at guessing what chat would say at any given moment. You're right. It's exactly how it is. Oh, trust me, you will be disgusted with most characters in the game by the end. Oh boy. Alright, we're done with behemoths. So now it's just Ahriman. I think it's just the Ahriman and Grendel. There's not a single good person in that game. That's insane to me, dude. Except maybe Mask the Smith. Rag simply goes in hibernation mode and activates motion sense when standing motionlessly with a shotgun proper on his shoulder. You mean propped on my shoulder? You see a random Hawaiian-shirted bald man screaming the N-word at a vending machine. Why would I... Why would I see that? Propped. Damn autocorrect. I love that touching the orb makes us immediately full health. Ambushed. Vice City. That's you meeting the person who is racist IRL. It's me! Yeah. And reloads them in under half a second. Even 26 years ago, Final Fantasy X knew the value of pondering the orb. It's even blue! Like the Raganator. Hello, Dark Flawn. I almost forgot about you. I actually did totally forget about you. Let's swap in Riku. Have you use a frag grenade. Bonk. Bonk. And captured. Dude, when we finally capture all of this stuff and we can use real weapons again, it's gonna be great. Oh no. Once I can use real weapons again, I might need to go... I might need to play fucking... I might need to play Blitzball. Killer 7 is such a good, weird, trippy game, and it was licensed by Nintendo. Come with me if you want to stream. Steiner voice? Get to the chopper. Come with me if you want to stream. Flame ball. Oh no, code word Vuman. Alright, we're done with Ahriman. We're not done with Grendel's yet. At least not according to this. Bleats. He got up on his hind legs and it scared me because he was big. Well, yeah, that would be a great wind down game to this 2 to 4 streams max. I hope so. That's just... Alright, we're good on Grendel's, and I think we're good on Ahriman as well.
Farewell.
Yes, okay. So now it's just Dark Flawn. So you aren't saying no to Killer 7 being next? I'm not saying no, but I don't think Killer 7 is going to be literally next. I have something else that I've been that's kind of in mind for before the before we do another really long RPG. It could be next No Name, just as long as Mass Effect is before MGS2. Just as long as Mass Effect happens before MGS2. Secret fourth thing, hype. Well, the last time I did a secret thing, it was Drakengard. Most of it is just sheer insanity. Oh god, I feel things. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. So, we need to get... We ran into these guys already. Where is the fucking... Actually, now that I'm asking, where the fuck is, Dark Anima? It seemed like it popped up somewhere. I would love that, and if anyone comes here to watch that without knowing, they're in for a big treat. And nobody has a fucking playthrough on YouTube. Why not? Looked like the entrance to Gagazet. It may have been. Is this area not supposed to be where more Dark Flawn spawn? I like this area. This is, yeah. That's basically Xanarkand, no more Dark Flans. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I just press forward to the next save thing. Hugbee's had a stream VOD of it, but he deleted his game VOD channel. Well, that's annoying. Oh, here it is! What do you mean no more Dark Flan? It's right here. Swap in Riku. Use Frag Grenade. Never mind, I lied. I ran into one here. You lied to me. Dark Flan captured. Nice. I don't think there's any copyright issues in the music, and all the cutscenes are a dime a dozen on YouTube. It's just that a whole playthrough isn't, like, available. So this is the dome. I don't think this is where... Yeah, I don't think there's anything new for me in the dome. May have just been my perception. Maybe this area isn't any better than the cave. Hey Reg, that's the Blitzball menu theme. Hint, hint. Are you telling me that there's like something Blitzball related there? It's been a while since I checked. There's one or two long plays, but I don't fully count those. Oh, like the silent long plays. I kind of like those for what they're worth. I like them as almost like historical records. Like this is one person's playthrough of a game, you know, without necessarily showing like, oh, this is my whole thing and my thought process and talking about it and maybe a bunch of unrelated topics. I kind of like those for their own thing. I do too, but every game has one, even games nobody has played. Well, that's exactly why I like them, because if nobody's played it, nobody talks about it, then it still has a long play. Someone's out there categorizing them. Alright, we're just gonna run away from anything that's not a Dark Flawn here. We are kind of in the run away from everything that isn't exactly that one enemy that we want to see mode at the moment. And hopefully, once we kill the Dark Flawn, I am actually going to double check, because I remember there was an enemy that we apparently hadn't encountered at all, according to the guy. And I don't want to leave here and then be like, okay, there's this one enemy that's in one room, and you can only encounter it there. It's closing in on Scooby-Doo point-and-click adventures territory. There we go. That's not a lot of health.
Yeah.
Not one single standard playthrough. Alright. Come on. Scooby-Doo point-and-click adventures eludes me. There's one game. I don't remember anything about it other than that it was Bugs Bunny and it was like in a castle or something. And I don't remember what the fuck. Acme Arsenal? Did you identify it off of... I'm gonna search this right now. Acme Arsenal. There's no way. I don't think it was this. I mean, I'd have to see more. Yeah, because this is 360, PS2. This was, the game I'm thinking of is much, I think it's much older. It might be Crazy Castle, but I'd have to see, like, more, I'd have to, like, actually look at some gameplay of it or something. Let's see. This is gonna get me so sidetracked. NES game. I don't know. Bugs Bunny. I remember Lost in Time, Time Busters. Man, I wish I could remember. It's like I half feel like I hallucinated it. Start getting out of my wheelhouse around DOS era. I don't know that it was necessarily DOS, but it is like I don't remember it well enough to even really know how to look for it. I vaguely remember playing something on my parents' computer. But, like, anything specific, like, I think it was a castle, but it could have been any number of other reasons for there to be, like, a bunch of gray on the screen. I think it was Bugs Bunny, but it could very well have been something else that was, like, vaguely bunny-shaped or something. Like, I am extraordinarily unsure of what the fuck it is. But I think, I don't know, though. I have a few of those. If it makes you feel any better, Boneless, once we get to MGS2, I'm going to do the same thing as Lionel. It's only fair. I just want Dark Flawns, bro. What about an interactive coloring book? That is potentially something. I know I played a lot of those. I was really young when I was playing this game. I remember a few games. I definitely had a few interactive coloring book type things. Like shit where you could mash the keyboard and it would like paint the whole thing for you. Colors in the right place and everything. I assume we're looking around 99. Maybe? I don't remember. I have no idea when this shit came out. I also had a lot of shit, like, long after it was current, so... I would have flipped if you had actually, like, immediately identified it. That would have been funny. Like, oh, this fucking mystery of mine that I just haven't, like, I don't even know how to begin, just instantly identified. There are only 4 games around that time for Windows. Jade Empire. Already been homeless? I don't recommend it. I don't recommend being homeless either. It sounds like a bad time. Come on. How many more Dark Flawn do I even need? Final Fantasy VII Remake before Jade Empire? You can't be serious. What even is Jade Empire? Oh, 2005 action role-playing game. Oh! Thanks for the $20, Trolky. I appreciate it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to walk into that. Jesus, this leads into the old lands. They don't even have screen caps of home, tweet, home, interactive coloring book. I hate when I'm looking for old games and they don't have fucking screenshots. Like, I don't know if this is what I'm looking for! Come on! I got excited by the angle. Wasn't Jade Empire made by BioWare? This animated Jigsaw one looks promising. Oh boy. A remake of a game you already played before an original game. Yes, BioWare. Jade Empire is a BioWare game. I just saw that it was on the original Xbox, and I was like, I've never heard of this before. Jade Empire is KOTOR in Fantasy China. That sounds sick, actually. I think this one will be number 8. Buddy, look, this stuff was on Windows 2000s. I'm not introducing this shit to my PC and to find this. Another Dark Flan. It was actually a fun game. Jade Empire is pretty sick. Oh, 2 in a row. Fuck yeah. I think this is number 10. With any luck, it'll be number 11. But we'll see. Oh, it is number 11! Okay, so we're done. We're done with the Dark Flan. We're done with everything. I think that's literally everything that we can currently comfortably do. Now, I'm gonna double check. I'm cheating. I'm cheating right now. Dark Flan, Grenade, Grot, Grendel, Bashura, Mandragora, Behemoth, Splasher, Ashylus, Mailspike, Bandersnatch. Yep. Okay. We got everything. We got everything. Like KOTOR, there's a light and dark side. Only image available is Bugs dressing as a sexy Eskimo. Can I get a whale whiskers to bully Coma? Whale whiskers? So that's Gagazette.
Here we go.
Might have a line here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. I'm pretty sure this one is not it, based entirely on... I've played the Bugs Bunny and Taz sequel to this game. I don't think it was a PS1 game. Fuck, dude. I feel bad because I feel like you're on a wild goose chase for some shit that maybe doesn't even exist. This is fun. All right. Ride the chocobo. Bust-a-nutticus. But the game exists for Microsoft Windows too. Interesting. Maybe it is and I don't recall it? Maybe I have to play it. I don't know. I played the Bugs Bunny and Taz one. All kinds of flan together and created a real nasty one. Twin stars times 60. Bring it on. By the way, I'm having fun learning some Looney Tunes games. When I was playing that game, I actually got recommended... Oh, hello. I got recommended some point-and-click games. Like, there is a point-and-click PS1 game that's like Tiny Toons or whatever that I remember playing. That one I actually... Somebody actually helped me find that one. Lunar Curtain times 4. Immune to physical damage, huh? Couldn't steal anything. You're just immune to physical damage, are you? This one... I worry that if I try to... Here, let's throw a frag grenade at it. Let's see if sundering its armor... Okay, it's still immune to physical. And elemental damage heals it, huh? So immune to physical... Immune to physical and healed by magical. What, you lost? I guess you're just not up to snuff. So if I go fight monsters... Mount Gagazette, everything done. So the only places left... The only place left that we haven't done is the Omega Dungeon. Alright. We're gonna go make one attempt to hold Lin to his word. Let's go... We're gonna go make one attempt at Dark Anima. I've listed every Looney Tunes game before the 2000s, and the next game is not even remotely close to having a scene you described it is Acme Arsenal. So either it's not Looney Tunes or it's Lost Media. It might be. It could very well be something else.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, shit. We're gonna make sure... Let's make sure our summoner is in. So we're gonna bring out Yojimbo. We're gonna bring out Yojimbo. If we get a turn, maybe we kill him? Grand summon Yojimbo and give him every cent you have. Keep an eye out. Also, Yuna needs a full overdrive. She has one. Pain. Watch it. Watch this just one-shot the team. Shit! It had to be her, huh? It had to be her. Oh god. He gets to move twice. I think we have to, I think we have to bring up Titus in case this, in case he snipes Yuta. Oh no! She didn't even get a turn! That's so fucked up. Damn. Damn, she never got a turn. That's amazing. Oh no! Tiny Toons busting loose. Alright, alright. You know what though? I think that's actually a fitting way to end this. It's been 6 hours, guys. It's been 6 hours. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Double or nothing. It's gonna do exactly the same thing. I'm pretty sure. It's been 6 hours. What? Yes, it's been 6 hours. Oof. Damn right, oof. That's about what I expected to happen. The fact that we even got to use Phoenix Downs was a mercy, I think. Okay, let's not... we're just gonna shut that down immediately. We're gonna shut that down. Perfect timing, just got home, hell yeah. I'm going to hop off, guys. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm a lot happier now that I've had a real stream, and an extra long one at that. Long even if I had started at normal time standards. We managed to get all of the Spirit X complete, as complete as we're gonna get it before High Guard. I'm thinking next time we either start playing Blitzball or we progress the story a little bit up to the point of no point of no return here. Or we can, God. Or, I still need to find the Magus Sisters and the Anima Summon. And the Xanarkand Ruins apparently has the Anima Summon. Raggy's 6-hour stream. No name remains vocally cursed. Yeah. Hopefully we get to use it. I'm tempted to just bust it out and kill Valifer, even though Valifer I think is the most doable, because it's only hitting me for 9999 instead of like, oh, here's fucking 82,000 damage. Suck it. Need Anima before you can get Magus Sisters. Yeah. Regardless, we still need to collect the last 2 summons effectively, and then we can start working on some fucking bullshit. Anima Summon is in the place where you first met Riku. What, the frickin', like, on the boat? It's fun the first few times, but it does get boring fast. I believe it. I believe it. If we can just... I think we have enough money to basically kill anything that we want if we just want to roll the dice a bunch of times. Assuming we can get Yuna her first turn, that is. Oh, Jimbo math. Oh, that's right, the Jimbo math. Hold on. All right, let's take a quick look at the math that was that is available. Where the fuck do I see this? I want to say you guys posted it somewhere, right? It's in random cool shit. So, attack for free if your compatibility over 4... They're divided by 4 is greater than a random number between 0 and 255. Translates to odds of free attack is approximately equal to 100 times compatibility divided by 1024. Free motivation, oh my god. Compatibility. Okay, so basically we want high compatibility. And his paid motivation... Oh god. What the fuck? Plus overdrive bonus. So I imagine the hiring modifier is the first thing that we did. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's stupid. It's kind of a lot. You gotta beat that fish that almost ate Titus. Fuck. Well, we'll worry about conquering super bosses once we get everybody's weapons, I think. The big thing that I've been kind of wondering about is when we get to weapons, when we collect weapons, like we can get Kimari's weapon, I'm pretty sure, because we got we have the Jupiter crest and sigil, or it was either Jupiter or Saturn. We have one of those. We have both of them of. Never let Yojimbo die. Don't dismiss him too fast, and never not pay Yojimbo, or else the compatibility goes down. Interesting. Kimari's weapon. Killing normal enemies and paying 1024 gil per turn will help build compatibility. Calm Land is a good spot. Interesting. So are we currently at a 0 compatibility? Because we have like we haven't summoned him yet. You are at 128. Okay, so 128 is dead center. We start at 128. So divide that by 4. We have a 25% chance attack for free. Ugh. Ugh. That's not even... Oh god, the Yojimbo math is fucking annoying. Half of 255. Oh, you're right. 16 days, that's almost 2 weeks. Wait, what? Okay. Alright. This stuff is interesting. I think the formula is cool. Legitimately. But I'm gonna hop off for the night, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me tonight. Thank you very much. I will talk to you guys again hopefully tomorrow. Should be good tomorrow. We'll be doing some more shit. I'll decide whether we're gonna do... We'll probably do story first, just a little bit, because I've been such a good boy. And then we'll move on to doing Blitzball and trying to get the other weapons. We're still missing, like, what was it? We need to get the Venus sigil so that we can get Riku's ultimate weapon. We need to get the... holy shit, I'm, like, blanking. We need to get the Moon sigil so that we can get, Yuna's ultimate weapon. We need to go and acquire Kimari's weapon because we don't we have all the stuff for that one. RVP quote. Oh, it's cool, but man, it's a lot. It sure is. Good stream, great stream. Thank you very much. You still need Lulu, Yuna's, and Oren's weapon. Yeah, we need a lot of shit. Unless I missed Yuna's. We need to get the second thing to upgrade it. We got the weapon already. We upgraded it one time, but we need to get the second upgrade. We did a bunch of shit when we were fucking around with butterflies. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.